need something?
Alright, here we go. Shadowfang Keep time. Yeah. No. Yeah. Um.
Can make a chance to close.
Um. I don't know. Maybe until they're gonna be almost back or something. I don't know. Might as well. I mean, because I'm not gonna eat it right away. They're not gonna be here. I guess. Unless you're hungry. Okay.
Did you get the proclamation?
I didn't start, like, I didn't, advertise it yet. Oh, there's somebody here. But, okay. Well, it's me and one other person.
Okay, so
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I'll take a call to
Okay.
so I'll make it early for me to do it.
Sure.
If I can't grow the corn and
Okay. Alright, let's see. A little bit high level for this beginning part.
Let's still be charging.
This was the last dungeon I ever did on my first guy. So this will be, if I beat this dungeon, I will be back to where I was on the first challenge. And we'll get into it, and that'll be a new record. Hello, 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 all of the people. We're back. Started a little late today. Yes, we're back. I usually want to start by 4, but today that did not happen. But we're still here. And I'm killing guys. So this is the last. Next, it might be Black Fathom Deeps. I might do next. Uh-oh, I have no mana for this one. Luckily, I'm pretty high level for this beginning part. But, next would probably be Black Fathom Deeps, then Stocks. Last time I did this challenge, one of my characters, this was the furthest I've made it so far, so if I beat this today, then that'll be a new record for me on this. But last time I did this, it was 28. This time I'm gonna be 30 because I need level 30 to beat a certain boss. And I realized that last time in the middle of it, and then I died, so I was like, that sucked. But we're gonna try again with trying to do it a different way this time. We'll see if we can do it. But I think we should be able to do it. I'm a little bit high level. So, a little bit higher than I wanted to be for this place, but 30 is like the limit. So, still within that limit. And then we'll get to some bosses. I'll show you guys some of the tricks in here for how to survive a couple things. And we'll try to beat it, but I'm not going to get XP from a lot of these guys. So it's mostly the end that's going to matter. So that's what I'll be doing. Oh, someone followed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, I'm just gonna be doing this and chilling. I might turn on some music in a minute. We just kind of started, so just I'm kind of in like a chill-ish mood today. Let's see. Should we? What can we do here for music? Oh, you know what? I've got an idea for music. So, and I gotta tell you guys something. Once I get this started. I'll keep moving along in here as well. Alright. I'm gonna put on the album. Alright, so guys, I gotta tell you this. So every year I would go to this thing called Electronicon, and it was like this like music festival, and it was basically like a lot of like really good sort of like a little bit experimental like music that I would listen to. Here, let me turn this down slightly. But unfortunately, I've just found out recently that they're not going to be having it anymore. Actually, I'm going to change this album to, I have a different one. But yeah, it's not going to happen anymore, and I was really upset about it when I only found this out last night because I thought they were having it every single year in the summer, and I just found out that they're not going to have it anymore. I'm like really upset. Because everyone else knew about it except me. But the last one that they would have ever had was the one I went to, and I didn't realize they weren't bringing it back, so I'm like really disappointed about it. But it had a lot of like artists that had like this type of music. The guy who runs it is this guy, like the one who I have on now. His name's George Clanton, so he kind of goes under a few different titles, but this is one of his like titles. He goes under Esprit, like ESPRIT, and I was really upset when I found out because I was planning on going this year. I just was waiting for when the tickets would be out. I'm like really disappointed, but I'm gonna look for like I'm like hoping that they bring it back one day, because I feel like he always really enjoyed doing it. I just think he needed a break because the last time that he had the festival, he said that there's a lot of issues like setting it up, and like the venue that he was dealing with was being a pain, and then at the end of the day they barely made any money because it's kind of like it's like inexpensive. It's a little bit like lesser known artists, so it wasn't like, I mean, it was a really good turnout, but I just think they didn't charge a lot for tickets or something, and basically like at the end of the day he didn't make too much money, so he's like canceling it. And then there was like drama with one of the performers, like they had to like bar them from coming, so they ended up like making that their last one, and he said like that's gonna be it. And I didn't know about this until like this week, because I was planning on going to this. Oh crap! Oh, I fell. Actually, can I do? No, I don't want to do that. I want to try to fight the boss. I want to see if I can mind control this boss, because there's a few bosses in here you can mind control. I just fell down for accident. I was trying to stand on the ledge, but I did not. I slipped. But I think when you pull the boss, all these guys pull. I didn't know that you could fight some of them by themselves. So, let's see what we can do. But that's the cool thing about this low level. Some of the bosses are mind controllable at this level, and that's going to be for a few dungeons like this. But it definitely makes it a lot easier to do it as a priest. That's actually one of the main reasons why I'm doing it on a priest, is for a few of these early on bosses not having like any immunity to this, and then also later on, it will help for some other things. So that's one of the big reasons why a priest is so good for this. Just not for the, it's just for like dead mines, Wailing Caverns, and like Ragefire Chasm, that makes it so like a priest is more difficult. But for some of these other things, a priest is actually even better than certain other classes because of the mind control. But then I'm not going to get that big XP drop anymore. But I wouldn't have gotten it anyway because he's gray. So.
That's still recharging.
But yeah, we definitely are a little high level for this place. But last time we were doing it, it was level 28. And this time, it's only 2 levels higher, like almost 1. Because of, sorry. One second, I'm distracted. Almost 1 because of, we leveled up last time, but this beginning part, they're way lower level.
That's still recharging.
Alright, let the guy out and get going.
King's on. At last, I am finally free from this cell. The Kirin Tor sent me from Dalaran to investigate Arugel's progress with the undead here in Silver Pine Forest. Little did we know that the wizard had lost his grasp on sanity. I must report this mess at once, but before I leave, allow me to undo the magical lock on the courtyard door. You defeated Rethelgor, perhaps you will survive what lies beyond.
I don't have a target.
So first boss down, that was pretty easy. And now we'll start pulling some of these guys and fighting them up here. We're gonna try to clear out a lot of the courtyard. I think the first like difficult fight is gonna be those horses. We're gonna have to, because we can't mind control them. So we'll have to figure out a way to beat them. Which we can do, we just gotta do it a different way. Let's see. I want to try to get these patrols out of here first. I don't think I need to clear anything past this. Unless I want the chest. Maybe I should try to get the chest, I don't know. But this guy's patrolling, so let's get him out of there. Was good. So their level should start ramping up soon, and then it'll get a little bit of XP out of this place, but a lot of grays. I think if I was 28, this guy might be green at this point, but now I'm 30.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Trying to dodge that. I don't know if you can. We're gonna find out today. That's like a range thing, because that thing's a really annoying curse. I think I'm gonna clear out some of these guys to try to get a chest. I am self-found. I'm trying to find ways to make money. What is this? This guy's coming at me. Alright, we'll get rid of him. Try to get as many like of the singular like patrols as we can, and then we'll start fighting the groups. Alright, we'll pull this guy, get him out of the way.
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, Shade of Aranicus. That is one of my favorite guys to fight in the solo. He's got a really fun fight. I'm excited for some of those because like they're gonna be a lot more interesting fights in this once we get to it. I'm really excited. Lots of good stuff to come. We gotta get through some of the easier stuff. This is definitely one of the easier places, but I died on this last time, so this will be a good vengeance story. So what should I talk about today, guys? I got some ideas, but I'm not sure what to talk about. I could talk about 4th of July, that was kind of cool. What I do for 4th of July now, I started this like tradition since last year. So where I used to live, it was in like a bay, and so I had to move out recently because, not recently, in February, because they sold the place, and I was like, okay, well, I can either keep living here, like, or keep living away from home and spending money, or I can like maybe save up and try to see if I can like buy something eventually. So I moved out from there, I moved back in at home, and but when I used to live there, I had this tradition where for 4th of July, I just did it for 1 year, but it was really cool because I would go on the water into like this park where you could kind of see every like town surrounding the area. So I saw like you would see every town, including like you could see New York City, and you could see like all the surrounding like towns that were also on the water, all their fireworks. And so you would see like a dozen at least towns like doing their fireworks show, and it was really cool because they would all start at different times. So you would see like the one was doing their finale, and then the one was like just starting. So you kind of just had like this like perpetual fireworks thing going, and it was so cool. I decided to do it again this year, even though I don't live there. So I went all the way back, and that's what I did for 4th of July. I just went all the way there and just like watched a bunch at once. I didn't really watch like one thing, but the only thing is I couldn't really hear them because they're so far away. You can't really hear the fireworks, but it's really cool. And it's like I have a bunch of like little traditions I do now because I live like kind of by New York. So, well, I used to. So we have like lightning bugs over here, or like fireflies. If you're from like they say like they call them like fireflies, I think, if depending on where you're from, but here a lot of people call them lightning bugs. That's what I used to always call them, but now because of like that Owl City song, I just call them fireflies half the time, and like half the time I go back to calling them lightning bugs. But whatever. Anyway, I try where I used to live, like when I was growing up, they had a lot more of them, and it was really cool. So I would like try to find like spots that were like kind of in the woods so you could see a lot of them, and it was really cool. It was like you could see like if you went on like certain trails or whatever, you would do that. And so since I moved like kind of more in like a suburb area, now you can't really do that. I can't really do that anymore. But there's this one park that I found that has a ton of them, so I'm really happy about that because I went there the other day, not on 4th of July, but like on a different day. It's because I used to do it on 4th of July back where I used to live, but now because that's where the fireworks were, where I used to go, you had to go through there. But now that's what I've been doing like on my walks. Like I try to find this like spot, and at a certain time is when they all come out. So that's what I was going to do, and I went and did that the other day, and it felt like really I don't know, I just like missed it. I like needed that because like I went from living in an area that was like very rural to like more built up, and I just like, I don't know, I felt like I needed that, like whatever, I needed that, like, I don't know, like that nature thing. I need like my fix of like the nature sometimes. Just, it feels good. So I just like did that, and I just felt like it just felt awesome. Like I felt like I was back. So that was kind of like my whole like thing recently. But yeah, just kind of rambling because, you know, just to give something other than what's going on in the dungeon, I guess. Oh yeah, it was really cool. I'm glad I did that. And I don't remember what else, because I had something else in my head, but when we were clearing out these guys, trying to get through here. But yeah, sometimes like I feel like, I don't know if it's a personality thing or like where you grow up thing, but sometimes I feel like I just need to get like in nature or like something like that, or like I don't know if it's just like the feeling of just kind of like going somewhere like on your own, or if it's just like I need to go on a hike or something. But sometimes that feels really like fulfilling in some way or whatever. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I felt like for some reason I didn't realize 4th of July was a federal holiday. Like I thought it was like one of those things that like people celebrate but you don't get off for. I don't know why I thought that, but I'm wondering if it's because of Halloween. Oh, cool, we got a bag 8 slot, but we have 10 slots now, so that might go in the bank. We'll see what our inventory looks like at the end of this. But yeah, I thought that for some reason, I don't know why, but I thought that we didn't get off for 4th of July, and I'm thinking maybe it's because I thought of Halloween. But like that's something I wonder about too. Like why is Halloween not a federal holiday? That's like a big holiday. It doesn't make sense to me why we get like off for like Columbus Day, like some random thing, but like a holiday that people actually celebrate, we don't. So I have no idea why that is. But that's like something I was like, what the heck? I don't know why I thought of that specifically. Maybe it's because of President's Day too. Like I think I mean when I was in school I always got President's Day off, but now my office I feel like we don't get a President's Day weekend off. I don't think I've gotten that in a while. So maybe that's why it's surprised me. We get Juneteenth off, which is weird because that was like never a thing until like recently, I feel like.
That's still recharging.
But yeah, that's my ramble. Oh guys, check this out. I also added this new thing. So because of last stream, the way I was in that fight and everyone was asking for my channel, I was like, oh crap, I can't type. So now if I'm like on a difficult boss where I can't type, I can do this. I'll turn this on and it's like, sorry, I can't answer right now, I'm streaming an intense battle, blah 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 blah. So I added that for when I can't type, in case anyone's whispering me. So that'll be fun. Because I forgot you could do that, especially in the heat of the moment. And I've been streaming for like a few months now, and I'm like, I never came across that situation where I couldn't type and people were whispering me, so I'm like, oh, that might come in handy. Alright, almost done with this, figuring this out. Oh, so also I brought this because on my way here I was fishing to get ready to come in here, but I didn't want to run all the way back. I'm like, you know what, I could just put my guy close to the dungeon and then once I get in the kitchen, I'm gonna cook it all up, so that's what I'm gonna do with that. But for now, I don't need it because I have the other fish and I have a bunch of other stuff. So we're gonna fight those horses soon. Clear these couple guys out. We'll mind control this one. Plus I kinda just like mind controlling, it's fun. These guys do physical damage, so I think it'll be kind of faster than fighting them normally. Because I have to use my wand, then I just have to use, like when they anti-magic shell, I just have to hit them with the staff anyway, so I'm like, might as well mind control these ones. But that's going to be a lot of the later dungeons, that's how I'm going to have to clear a lot of the trash, is just mind controlling. But if you think about it, mind control is actually like one of the most overpowered abilities in the game. Like, for souling, because let's say you have a group of 10 guys, right? What's the one ability that could kill a guy? It's almost like an insta-kill. You mind control, then the rest of the units that are there will turn and kill that guy, so then you have only 9 guys left. You reset somewhere, and now you just repeat that until you have 2 guys left, and then you have the one guy mind control and kill or get the other guy low, and then you basically have like 2 guys at low HP. It's like a really good ability that people don't, I feel like, use to the fullest potential a lot, because mind control is like one of those things that like you never see people using, but in this case it's really good. I guess it's because also when you mind control something and something kills it, you didn't kill it, so you don't get the XP. That's probably the other thing. Alright, so I think we got everything cleared out of here, so we're gonna kill these horses. I'm just gonna make sure there's no... Yeah, there's one more of these guys. We gotta get him, and then we'll do the horses. The horses are rough because they will mess you up. They have like a stun and everything. But I do have the upgraded fear now, so I can fear all 3 of them. So we'll try to like burn down one, fear them all. Let's see if we can get them. If we have to, we can kill one and then reset them all. And I'll show you where I'm going to do that if it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll just show you anyway. Because we're really high level. They're going to be gray. But those guys are still pretty tough, so I don't want to underestimate them. Okay, come on. I hate the shell. That's why you gotta level up weapons. Alright. So the way how do I get up here? I think you have to go on the boxes first. Yeah. So you get up to the boxes, and then that'll be the reset spot. So good thing I tried it out, because I would have been like, how do I get up here if I need it. Alright, so let's do it. So we're gonna fight one of them, and then we're gonna fear him, see how that goes. If they run into a bunch of stuff, we'll have to reset them anyway, but we'll try to get one dead. Oh, they're gonna start stunning, chain stunning.
That spell is
Now we just got a line of sight.
charging.
Alright. Now, this is where a lot of stuns are gonna happen, so I don't know. Gotta keep this one going. Yeah, there's another one. Fear is not up yet. Yeah, they're gonna hit me a ton. If I get stunned here, it's a little bad, so I'm gonna try to kill this one and then reset. I think we're okay. Yep, stun again. Alright, we definitely don't have enough mana to finish him off, so. Oof. Ow. Yeah. There you go. We're okay. So we'll just have to keep doing that. That's what I'm saying. Like, they might be gray, but that doesn't mean they're not gonna mess me up. Like that, you know. I don't think I could have kept going on that safely. I mean, I could have pushed it. If this wasn't hardcore, I would have went for it. But this is hardcore, so you can't take those kind of risks. You can take like a little bit of risk, but once you know that it's gonna be way too close, sometimes you gotta bail. Which, that advice is for myself, not for anyone else. Like, that is my issue with hardcore. I always am like trying to push things, and I die a lot in hardcore because I play like that. So that's like a self reminder. Do not do that, because I've lost so many characters because I'm like, I can do it, and then I die. It's more about like not having the doubt in your mind that you're gonna be able to do it, rather than like, I can maybe do it. Maybe that's it. This is good advice for myself. I can use this advice because I'm really bad at hardcore. Oh, we got a lantern. That's kind of cool. But what was I gonna say about that? Yeah, I'm pretty bad at hardcore. The only reason I'm doing this challenge in hardcore is I feel like that's the way that people are gonna watch it. Like, if I'm just showing my strategies like in the regular game mode, people are I feel like not gonna be as interested, because I think it's just a lot more interesting to watch when it's like high stakes, you know? Like this guy has like done every dungeon so far, one at a time. Like, then I'll have to do it all the way from the beginning. So I just think it's more interesting to watch, like, knowing that. Plus, I really like watching the hardcore compilations, like the hardcore moments guy on YouTube. Like that, I just liked watching those clips. Like, even if they're just like regular gameplay, it's just more interesting when you know that there's like stakes when the guy's dead, like gonna die or whatever, like forever. So that's why I'm like, I gotta do it hardcore. Plus, it's like, it makes it more interesting for me too, because otherwise it's like, well, I've already done all this. Alright, so no saddlebag. Not that we really need it, we already have full 10 slot bags. But let's get rid of these two. So that's the other cool thing about this place, is if we're fighting two ghosts, we could just shackle one. But I might be so high level now that we don't need to do that, but we're gonna need to do it for certain enemies in here. But I just wanted to do that here to make things a little easier. But things should get a little bit more interesting toward the end of the dungeon, at least for me, because when we get to Wolfmaster Nandos, he's gonna start spawning a bunch of guys and everything, and be like, how can we possibly beat this foe? That'll be cool. I'll try to get people in at that point, because that's the guy I died on last time. So that'll be a whole new record for me if we make it today. But I'm not that nervous, because I came a little bit more prepared this time. What's this? I'm kind of like interested in, yeah, changing the music up. It sounds pretty good. Because I like that music and everything, but I've heard it a million times. That was just my little homage to the festival that is ending, or that did end last year. For me, it is just ending. There we go. I didn't realize I had both musics going. Alright. Let's see. fight this next boss. Oh, we got a couple guys in front here. So what I might do is hop up here and pass through here, and then we'll fight this guy. So he's 22, he's still gonna be gray. And he's aggroed onto me. So we can definitely just fight him normally. Oh. Oh. For the spirits thing. Okay, we gotta wait out that debuff. Potentially. Let's try it because it just spawned one, but that debuff is gonna interrupt it a little bit. See, we'll try it. We'll keep trying, but once the debuff is gone, we'll definitely be good. I'm gonna keep an eye on myself so I can kind of see you once a ghost spawns. Yeah, makes it pretty easy. Oh, now he's got the buff on him. That's actually kind of annoying because I think that's gonna make it so that he spawns just extra ghosts. We'll see. Yeah, there's one. Okay. We gotta wait this out. Yeah, because this thing, as soon as it's gonna spawn, it's gonna hit me once, it's gonna chunk half of the bar. So I really gotta try not to get hit by that. Or I can fight them kind of normally, kill that, and then just 1v1 him. But I think this will tick out soon. Two minutes. Here's what we'll do. We'll wait for the next one, kill it, and then we'll start, and then we'll jump down because I'm in an evading spot. So we'll wait for that. Else I could go like this. Try this. One more. We'll give him one more shot because maybe that was the last ghost, or it'll spawn at like the last second. But at least we're getting them low enough where if the ghost does spawn pretty soon, that we can probably just finish off the kill. At least on one of them. We gotta watch out for this guy because I think he's gonna aggro in. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're just gonna finish this kill off. And then we're probably gonna try to re-enter combat with him.
That spell is not yet.
Yeah, and then we'll fear him.
That's still recharging.
Oh, we can't even fear that ghost, so that didn't really work, but feared one of them. Wonder if that put... Yes, it did. So we can try to fade for her, and then the slicer actually wanted the other thing, kind of. So let's see if this works. See if we can pull aggro from her. What are we going? Probably not. Oh, well, maybe one more hit. One pull aggro. One more. So I'm looking at the bottom left. I have a aggro meter or whatever, like a threat meter. So anything over like 200 is a little bit too much at this level. gonna have to shackle her. And then get rid of these two. Put something... Oh, nah, I'm kidding.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, that's the issue. Now they're spawning two. Because I mind controlled this one. So now he has the debuff, I have the debuff, and they're gonna spawn two.
I can't cast that yet.
What was that? It sounded like he like did a sword attack, maybe that's just an ability box. Yeah, these spirits are pretty annoying. Gotta keep her shackled. I don't know if I have enough mana to finish this actually. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, I'm not. I couldn't do it. Definitely couldn't call it. It was a little close. So we'll finish off these two separately. Oh, but now we can cook. We can make my big sagefish. Those are level 30 only. So I just unlocked those. But we'll have to finish up these. But so these are 3 mana, these are 6, double the mana. Very useful. This is what I use for most of my run too. I don't go up to the next level. I think it's the bluefin soup or something, nightfin soup. So those are a little bit too hard to get. They'll be for like the last couple dungeons maybe. So I'll mostly be stocking up on these whenever I get the chance. This is pretty good. I just picked this randomly. This music. This is like more like normal music compared to what I normally put on. Oh my gosh, these things. This is the worst curse ever. Just so annoying. Especially if you're trying to mind control stuff, like, just messes you up. I just wish there was an item in the game that you could get to remove curses, but the only one I think is through alchemy, and it's like expensive. You need like an elemental earth or something. It's like makes it so you really just can't remove curses at low level, or really at any level with self-found unless you want to go alchemy. You can have like 5 of them from the first quest, and that's it. So I'm just kind of stuck with dealing with curses, but luckily it's not like. Actually, it is a big deal. I was gonna say it's not, but there's a lot of annoying curses in this game. You just can't like really get rid of. Crap. Alright, we're just gonna fight the 2 then. I should have really shackled him and then fought the other one, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, I could just get rid of him, see how that works.
Still recharging.
If he like pulls a bunch of stuff, we'll just try again.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. We'll also have to keep an eye out for melon juice now that I think about it. Get as many of those as we can. Because that's in here now. Because it's gonna be, like, buying drinks all the time is expensive. You gotta like scavenge them in the dungeons. Alright, so now we're in like the best part of the game. Like, this is where we have a lot more easy ways to deal with some of them because we have this spot. So now we can chill again. I gotta try to get them to attack me, or get the mind controlled ones to attack. But now we're just clearing it all out, getting to the bosses, get back to where we were last time.
I can't do that yet.
My dingo. There it is. Hello. Oh, look, more melon juice over there, so that's good. We'll stock up on that. But yeah, so that's what's been on my mind recently, is the whole, like, finding cool spots in real life to go to. That's one of the things I miss about where I used to live, like kind of in a more rural area, because you always could find, there was always like interesting places to go. Like, you would always like just stumble upon like random stuff that was cool, and you could kind of like explore a lot more. So that is what I've been trying to, or like looking out for now that I live where I live. Oh, 3 of them is a lot. Gotta focus a little bit. But like, I used to find like really cool spots. Like, there was like these old train tracks that used to go. Yeah, the frogs at night. That's the other thing, like all the nature sounds. Like, it was a really cool place. It's really cool to like live there, type of place. But I would like you know, I would go into like the woods, and then one time we found like these old train tracks and they led to this whole path that led to the top of this like huge structure that was super high up in the air, and like on top of this mountain and everything, and like it was this amazing view of like over top of a river, and you could go into it too, like into like there was like kind of tunnels for this thing, because it was for a train, so they had like a lot of like infrastructure built back when like there was running trains on it, like, and just like finding all these like cool places like that, or like just like these really like cool fields like and paths and stuff. Or like when I used to the other thing I would do a lot there was camping, because that's like what you did out there, and like just all the stories of like when I would go camping, like there was just so much like fun stuff with that. I can't even think of any off the top of my head, to be honest, but I mean, just I had a lot of like fun with like people camping, because I was also like in the Boy Scouts for a long time, so we had like a pretty we had like the same group going all the time. So it was really fun because we all got pretty close, and I miss a lot of them. Actually, I thought about recently like maybe trying to get back together with some of them because we were all like pretty close and we had a lot of fun. We would kind of play like crazy and do crazy stuff, but we had like really good times. Got a lot of the melon juice too, which is really good.
Still recharging.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What's that? I gotta. Ah, guys are coming. Two of them. Ah, this annoying purse. I keep forgetting about it because I keep like starting to do stuff and I'm getting distracted from like making sure I don't get hit by it. Not that it's a huge deal. If it was, I would have probably just had to focus up, but still annoying to get it because my god, I'm not like I'm trying to avoid it as much as I could be.
Not ready yet.
But soon we're gonna get into some pretty interesting fights in my opinion. And I'm gonna start picking up the levels and everything. Look, they're getting to 21 now, so the dungeon gets pretty hard when you get further in. But for now, we're kind of just chill. So, but once that happens, I will have to start paying a little bit more attention. Okay. Alright, boss time. So this guy, he's a boss. He's easy. The end. That's the full description. I don't know, what does he do? Oh, he prevents healing, so that's a little annoying. But also, look at that. You can just outrange it. I didn't even know that until just now. I don't know what it is, but I actually do feel a little tired today. I feel like kind of off. I woke up a little late. That's why the stream started a little later. But I don't know. I'm just like
I can't do that yet.
a little bit feeling a little wonky of a mood. But I'm waking up now. Maybe I should go to bed early on Fridays before the stream. Like, so I'm not like just waking up and getting on the stream too.
Can't cast that yet.
But the problem is sometimes I can't with my job. That's not the excuse today. Today it's just me being stupid, but sometimes my job is annoying because I'm on call and I have to take phone calls all night long. And sometimes it's literally all night long.
Can't cast that yet.
Sometimes I get really like fed up with it. It's like every like couple hours sometimes I'll get a call and it's like I'm trying to like just let me sleep. Like, my job can be pretty rough sometimes like that, but sometimes it can be pretty easy. It just depends. Hasn't been easy this last like couple weeks, but sometimes if it's not busy it's nice because I can just work from home. But when it is, it's just like I'm working the entire day, rushing to get everything done. I guess that's everybody's job though. Or most people's. I'm always like in a rush. I'm always stressed out because everybody needs their stuff like immediately. It's like Like, give me a break. Like, I'm one person. Oh yeah, these guys are immune to shadow. But yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, everything breaks like every 5 seconds, so that's why I was on call, and I get called at like 3 a.m. all the time, so I stay up really late. And then I like end up waking up really late too. But this is just because I do kind of like staying up late, so it kind of works out for me. Oh, we got some company as well over here. I'm not too worried about it because this slab thing to stand on is very, very good. Like, it's a very good spot. Everybody's hitting me in the back. It's a good, like, it's safe way to kill them. So even if there's a couple extra guys, it's not that big of a deal. But if there's too many, actually, this spot is amazing because if there's too many, you can just run out right to the next spot, which is safe. So it's a good spot.
That's still
I
recharging.
keep forgetting that he's immune to shadow. It's very annoying because that's like my main way to damage. But we're working on it. We're almost there. Get this little shadow guy out of here. And once that patrol is gone, he won't come back, so you don't have to worry about that. Just keep killing him like normal. You guys ever tried those new things at Panera? The like the charge things? They're not that new, but I really like those. I just had one of them earlier. It's really good. Cause I need the caffeine a little bit, but they taste so good. I wish they kept them in the machines, but I guess they had to get rid of that because of the people who like were having kept like drinking a ton of them. I forget what happened with that, but the kids like kept drinking them and had like heart issues or something because it was just way too much caffeine. But they're really good. I guess they're kind of expensive though, but that's because they're like energy drinks almost. These guys are doing everything they can to counter me, like casting speed reduced, immune to shadow. Like, that's like the only things I do is like shadow damage. And I'm like a caster. I guess it's overkill, but whatever.
Can't cast that yet.
I guess being immune to shadow is enough. Alright. I guess we could just be far away and then hit him with this. And the smite and then go. I guess that's our best combo. I think after this run is when we start getting some more green enemies. And then we'll start trying to get some more people in here. So we don't got not too many people watching right now, but I'm grateful for the people who are. But I get it, it's kind of like just a chill one today. You know, because we're just killing some graves basically to get to the first few guys. But after this, after Black Fathom Deeps, then I think it'll be either Razorfang Crawl or Risk from Call or Nomergon, but I don't know though. Let me see if I can find the order here. Yeah, I think it's Nomergon next. After oh no, it's Stockade then Black Fathom Deeps. Okay. We could maybe do Stockade tonight. Since they're both level 30. We'll see. We'll see how long this dungeon takes. Because we're basically all prepared for it. Okay, so these guys are the ones that are the issue. These ones are the ones that silence, so I have to keep my distance from kind of... Ooh, and we got this guy too. That is bad timing. If he aggro's onto us, we have to kill both of them. But we probably should kill him anyway. What do you guys think? If it's not too long of a stream, maybe I should do Stockades tonight as well. And then we'll have Black Fathom Deeps for next week.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Just to kind of knock that one out, because Stockades is pretty short. I think it is, right? I mean, it might take longer because they do respawn kind of quickly. We'll see how long this stream goes. If this dungeon takes like less than 4 hours, then I might do it. But we're an hour in already, so... Stockades is one of the scarier ones, though. That Stockades is one of those places where almost all of my friends and I have died in there. Like but it's mostly like just trying to go with less than 5 people. Like that place messes me up all the time. Should I do it this special way? Oop. Oh, nope, there's 2. Okay, so yeah, I should. There's 2. 2 is a lot with these guys because of the silence. We can't really heal. Because they'll just keep silencing. Having 1 isn't so bad because there's at least a break. But these 2 are dangerous together. There we go. And I have to just fight him normal. one of the harder ones in here. Because he has a couple guys that spawn with him, so I'll have to get rid of those guys, but I can shackle him. But since he's undead, you also can't mind control him.
That's still recharging.
Guess we'll get rid of that one first. I think we got a couple. I heard about that in. Okay. So we will have to run back a little bit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, it's mostly the silence I'm worried about. Because if it was just two normal guys, maybe I could just fight them. But the silence, it's get too much. Looks like it can resist it a lot too, though. This level. I'm also looking to, one day, far in the future, get some kind of silence protection. Like this. This talent. Or, certain items that you can equip. But for now, we're just, you know, tanking them. They don't really, they're not too detrimental, so it's like, not that big a deal. But later on, we're going to try to get rid of those. Because silence will be one of those things that can really mess you up later on. But the biggest thing that will mess me up is going to be like shadow resistance. So I'm going to have to back into, can you see it? No. Shadow focus. You can. Reduces your target's chance to resist shadow spells, and then we're also going to have to get a lot of spell hit. Because if you know about the way like a priest mind control works, in have you ever done Max before? Like, the priests all have to get, like, spell hit gear because of Vesuvius. He's the one that you have to tank him with, like, the adds. So that's kind of what we're doing in this challenge. We're kind of doing, like, everybody's Vesuvius. We just tank them with the adds. But otherwise, they're, like, one-shot the tanks, so that's why you kind of do that. But that's why you all have to do it, because they can break out at any point. If they because they have high like resist. So you have to try to minimize that as much as possible. So that's what I have to do with my build as well, is try to minimize it. And then I have to look for spell hit gear. So it's one of the big things I have to do, like once I hit 60. But leveling up, not as big of a deal, but I'm still trying to make progress on my first guy. I only made it up to Blackrock Depths, and one of the issues I was having was that spell hit. So that's one of the big things about this, that I need to start looking for more spell hit on that guy. Because there's not really any when you're low level, but when you're low level, you can kind of just be above the level a little bit, and it's kind of like having spell hit. But when you're at the level 60 dungeons and everything's level 60, then you gotta just get spell hit to put yourself above that. Alright, there we go. Alright, here's the boss. It's gonna holy light. So here's, yeah, the boss is here. Wasn't expecting it actually, but it's not too difficult to beat. The problem is this fight will go for eternity because he will heal and his mana will regen. So this fight will last 1,000,000 years. But we're gonna speed things up with a special attack called Mana Burn, so that he will knock it off with the healing all the time. But the Mana Burn also burns my own mana, so we kind of have to balance the two. So this, hopefully the spirit that I have will out-regenerate the spirit that he has. We have a lot of spirit at this point, so it actually might.
I can't do that yet.
That's why he's difficult. That's basically the only reason, because he takes forever to kill. We're gonna try to get back up to a full mana bar, so no casting anything, no Shadow Word Pains. We're just gonna wand him. We have to wand as much as possible. Get his HP as low as possible. Because otherwise, he's just gonna get full mana for free. Can't let him get full mana for free. Can let him get full HP, but he has to at least spend his mana. And then my mana is almost back up, so then we can just kill him. But that's how I deal with him, because otherwise he just never will die. He'll just be here forever, so I'll just keep healing. So now we're full mana, so now we can start fighting him again. Try to mana burn him a little bit. Let's see, anybody watching right now? For all you guys watching, oh, there's a few people in here. Any of you guys, I don't know if you guys feel like talking or anything, but I'm wondering if you guys are playing any good games right now that you're having fun with, like outside of WoW or outside of hardcore. Oh, and then of course we got the immunity shield, so he's gonna get some free healing in from that. But I've been playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake, the Rebirth, and it's really good so far. Like, I enjoyed the remake a lot. Oh, cool. First Descendant. Is it who's it made by? Not really sure. Warframe, I haven't played, but I've heard a lot about. And Destiny. So it's kind of just like an RPG, kind of like combined with shooter, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Okay. That sounds fun. Yeah, I've been like looking for a new game to play, like a new. Hey, what's up? All right, I'll see you later. I will be on for a little bit, so I'll see you later once I get to the difficult guy. But yeah, I've been looking for. I want a new game to play because I'm like, especially when I'm in this challenge, I'm thinking about a lot about how I shouldn't have got rid of that, but I've been thinking a lot about how I've been playing games that I just know how to play already, and I want to play something that, like, I just want to be a noob at something again, like kind of, I miss like the discovering, because like when I'm doing this challenge, I'm realizing how much it is, how much it revolves around like me knowing what's in here and what's in the dungeons and all that type of thing. But I want to get back to like a brand new game, like learning about, you know, like exploring and like seeing new stuff in the game, because hardcore is fun, but it's like after a while it's like you already know everything that's going to happen, especially if you die a lot and make new characters. So that's the only problem, because I love going back to old games that I play a lot, but it's making me miss that feeling of like not knowing. So that's why I've been kind of like, all right, let me figure out a new game to play, like
Can't start yet.
maybe like an MMO or something like that. Like an MMO I haven't played yet or something. So I've been like trying to figure that out with my friends. You're right, especially on an online game, because people will, like, they will, you know, they're already gonna know how to do everything. So then you kind of have to just look up stuff. So I guess you kind of do get caught in that cycle. I know what you mean. But sometimes you just have to, it can be hard to be a noob, but sometimes if you really want it bad enough, you can kind of put up with it. Like, you can just, you don't have to always, like, you can kind of just, well, you can and you can't. Like, I say that idealistically, but if you're in like a PvP setting, sometimes it's just like you get caught into it, and then it's like, well, at least they have MMR systems, so you can kind of learn at your own pace. But like in WoW, I felt like a lot of people sort of got caught up in trying to keep up with everyone because they wanted to be like the best. They wanted to have like all the best gear first so that they could like be the guy that's killing everybody. But I feel like in WoW, it's one of those places that you don't have to. You can kind of separate yourself from all that if you want. But I don't know if you can do that for a lot of other games. But I definitely prefer playing games like that, just kind of like doing that at your own pace. And that's kind of why I enjoyed doing this like solo dungeon stuff, because when I first started doing it, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. It was like, there's nothing online about a lot of these dungeons, so you kind of do have to figure it out for yourself. Like, you can't just Google everything, even if you want to. And if you get stuck, it's just like, well, you're stuck because no one else, like, developed, like, a solo strategy yet, so you kind of are forced to be new. But now that I'm, like, in it, I'm, like, showing, like, all the strategies I did. It's like, well, now I can't really be a noob because I've done all this before. So now I'm like, I need something else like that. But the other side of that coin is there's still a lot of dungeons I haven't done yet, which are the level 60 dungeons. So, but those are going to take a lot of work because I haven't figured them out yet, and they're going to be a lot harder than a lot of these dungeons. So I'm hoping that by the time I've gotten through this challenge, when and if I do actually manage to complete it, that I can start streaming that and like showing like the thought process and kind of just working through it, maybe sometimes off stream, sometimes on stream, and kind of getting back to that like noobiness stuff. Okay, we gotta patrol. We gotta be careful. Oh yeah, that's true about the learning curve thing. Like, especially if it's like a type of game you've played before, like an MMO. But at the same time, that also can be a good thing, because it's like you're already good at the gameplay, but then you're just like, like with a game like an MMO, you might already be good at the gameplay, but if it's a whole different game, there's a lot of like the learning curve aspect of like the play style will be good, but you'll still like doing the quests, and like the individual experience will be unique. It's kind of like, I guess, like playing a class for the first time in this game. Like, I've played all the classes before, but if you haven't played certain classes, it's like you already know the game, but at least you're like kind of experiencing a lot of new stuff by trying a class for the first time. It's sort of like that type of thing. But with this, it's kind of like repeating stuff I've literally done like completely before. And with where I'm at in hardcore right now, not on this character, I'm talking about just playing it in general, like on my side characters, is I'll get to like level 30 or so and then I'll die, and then it's like I'm doing all the same quests all over again. So that's why it's just like you gotta go to a new zone, basically, is what I gotta do to fix that. But I just kind of get stuck in the same habit of like what I know already, because that is an option. Or like playing the same class, I guess. I guess that's something I could do to get out of that, is just play a hunter or something, because that's one of the classes I haven't tried in hardcore. Play something that I haven't done specifically in hardcore to kind of get out of that, and then like go to the Night Elf starting zone. Right. I do that a lot too. I have that issue, like getting burnt out is a big deal on this, because I'll do the same thing, and then when you're burnt out, this is exactly what I'll do is um you'll be burnt out, you'll be like, okay, I need to kill like 20 murlocs, and they'll be running all over the place, and you're like, okay, well, I gotta kill like 5 more, here's a group of 4, let me try to pull one of them and just kill them and then run away, and then before you know it, you get like netted or something, because you like didn't take that extra second, because it's like the murloc's like slightly outside the range, you're like, maybe he'll make it, and then he like he's walking back and forth, and you're like thinking, maybe I can pull 1 here, and then you pull 4, and it's like, you could have just waited for respawn or something. Like, that's one of the issues I have a lot, is like, I'll try to go to a camp with like 3 or 4 guys instead of just waiting, but like when you're not burnt out, when you're really in it, you can kind of just like do it. Or like, for example, like running through guys that are too high level, like trying to just run around them, or like even like, I don't know, there's lots of examples of that type of thing. I remember one of the things that got me killed recently was I was like worried about how much gold I had, because I was like level 30, and I'm like, okay, I have like no gold, and soon I'm gonna have to, actually, let me continue this in a second. This is a boss, so I have to run. But I was like worried about my gold situation, and I'm like, I'm gonna need a way to make gold. And I was playing with this one guy, and he was like, he essentially paid me to help him with this quest. He's like, he couldn't find a group, so he's like, it was the Elite Red Ridge quest, and the orcs. So we did it, and we soloed it, like 2 people, not solo, we duoed it with 2 people.
Too far away.
They just reset. Oops. We soloed it with, we duoed it with 2 people, this quest, 2 rogues, and it was fun, and he paid me like 8 gold. I'm like, awesome. I'm like, I could do more dangerous stuff like this. I could make some money, and like, I'll have enough money for my mount, and maybe I'll have enough money to like buy a good dagger. So I like started like looking for like stuff I could do that I felt like other people weren't trying to do. So I decided I was going to go into stockades, stealth through, get to the back where there's a chest, just kill, like, if there's 1 or 2 guys by the chest, like sap one and kill one, and I would make money like that. That was my idea. So I did do that, but the problem, and I was like, I'll just when I aggro too many, I'll just vanish. So that was my plan. I'll just, if it's like, if I'm having an issue, I'll kill one, vanish, and keep going. Yes. But sadly my vanish didn't work, because I got hit at the same time as a vanish and stockades, and that plan did not work, and I died. And I'm like, well, so much for trying that. Like, I thought that was going to be a good way to like make some gold, because I'm like, I'll go in the chest, and the chests in the dungeons a lot of times have blues in them. I feel like maybe that's not true, but it's like a chest all to myself, at least, that I know where it'll be. But that got me killed. Alright, so we're on a boss now. This guy's scary, because he like keeps powering up. And hopefully I just don't get hit by him when he's like fully powered up. But yeah, that's what sucks. Burnout is a real thing, and that's what I make my dumbest decisions when I'm burnt out. That's what it really boils down to, is just making dumb decisions when you're burnt out. Impatient decisions, maybe. Or like rushing, like trying to level up quicker, because you're like, I gotta catch up to where I was before. I kind of had to take a break on this guy too. I took like a 3-week break because I was like getting a little burnt out with
That'd still be
doing some of the
charging.
dungeons. I kept dying on Ragefire Chasm. Like, and that's how I don't know if it was a burnout, but I think it partially was. But it's also that dungeon is kind of difficult because if you do make a mistake in there, there's not a lot you can do to correct it compared to some of these, like specifically like dead mines. There's a lot of ways to
Can't cast that
like
yet.
rectify mistakes. This dungeon has a lot of ways, and so does Nomergon actually.
I can't do that yet.
Black Fathom Deeps is not. It's a little weird. But there's a lot of stuff you can do in these dungeons if you do make a mistake, but not so much that first. So I was like dying a lot, and it was getting me kind of burnt out. I was dying in the first dungeon, and it's like, oh, that's supposed to be the easiest dungeon. But my opinion has changed on that place. That place is a little bit, at least for soloing, it's kind of hard compared to some of these. At least hard to not die on. It's pretty easy to clear, but hard to not die when it's on. So we're past him. I'm gonna clear out a few of these guys, and then I might start trying to get some more people in here because we're getting to the scarier part of the dungeon. These guys are now green for me, and we're about to get in that room, the infamous room that comes up in a lot of the compilations, the death compilations, because it's very easy to overpull. So I think it'll make it a little bit more interesting to watch. And then I might mention that in the chat. We'll try to see if we can get some people to join them. But if not, we're just kind of chilling anyway. This is a cool item, actually, though. I might hold on to this just because I like the way it looks. I always like having a lantern on my characters. I don't know if it lights up, though. But since we're self-found, no harm in trying it out. Yes, it does! That was so cool. So if I get transformed into a werewolf, everything will reset. So everything's HP will go back up, they'll stop attacking me, and I'll be out of combat. For sure. So that makes it safe as in like my character, but it makes it so that that the fights may reset, and then that will make it so like it makes it harder to kill the boss, but it also makes it kind of safe to fight the boss, if that makes sense. Like, that'll be the biggest threat, will be that. So, as long as I take all the precautions to make it so that that doesn't cause any big issues. Because it also will make my character move to a place that I might not want it to be, kind of. So I just have to make sure that I clear everything out. And try not to get hit by this thing. So yeah, that's the case for a few bosses in this challenge, like that there's some abilities that they can use that won't kill me, but will make it very difficult to beat them, because you have to not get hit by it once during the fight, otherwise the whole fight resets. So that's another challenge. It's not necessarily dangerous, because it's like you won't get your character lost, but you do have to start the fight completely over if they hit you with it once, kind of. So it's a different like aspect of the challenge, but it's one that's like just repeatable. So it's like if you do fail at it, at least you can give it another try instead of having to start all the way over again. So that's kind of cool. I would definitely rather that a lot than having
I can't cast that yet.
having like a mistake that's easy to make that'll just end your whole run. Do we have the rare? Let's see him. I might have to move over to be able to see him. No rare. Okay. So we got 3 guys here, so we're gonna have a shackle. We might have to run all the way back. Wait, is that 3? 2. 3. Alright. It is too many to fight, so I might have to do something about that. I don't know why that one is here, unless, like, he was a patrol. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's 4. The heck? Okay. That's too many. I think we're okay, though. Alright, we're just gonna kill all of them. We're just gonna have to use this spot, because if they're gonna follow me all the way back here. We're just gonna have to deal with them. Yeah. Luckily, with this place, this spot is really good. That's why this place is so safe. It has really good spots, and they're gone. What the heck? I guess because I didn't hit one of them. But, okay. So if they despawn, we'll just redo that. I'm glad I didn't use a target dummy there, because I was about to. If I got dazed for too long, I might have had to. A long run back. There's also not a lot of gear in this dungeon until we get to the last couple bosses. Alright, that's who it was. It was this patrol that messed me up. Okay. So we'll get rid of him. I'm just gonna let him hit me with this. So there's a dodge it. Usually it doesn't really matter too much unless I get a wand. Like decrease. The healing one doesn't matter because healing will always hit. And then if he hits me with like shadow, just wand him. So wand will be the main thing. I haven't seen the wand one in a long time. Dagger. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna see how many pulls. Oh, okay. But yeah, had a good. So we'll do this and run. We do have to kite them. But we'll have to keep them in combat a little bit. If we get too far. The cool thing is, you can also kind of stagger them out if you're running like this, so I'll kind of show you what I mean. Once the Shadow of Pain wears off. So I can kind of like, oh, where'd he go? Just started hitting it. Alright, we'll try that again. I don't know, maybe, like, I don't know why they're despawning kind of like that. Maybe because I'm not hitting them for a while, and they're outside their range. But I'm gonna try what I was just talking about. And that might be what we need to do, because 2 is a lot with them, especially if there's a 3rd one coming. So I'll try this. So I'm gonna hit this one like that, and then do a shackle on this one. then run. Keep hitting him with Mind Blast. And then we're gonna shackle this one now, so that we can keep going. So now that one's taking forever to catch up to us, and this one is the only one we're fighting. So we'll pull him back. And that way, the other one's now trying to catch up to us. And we can shackle him and then like kind of juggle it. That's how we do it. So that worked out. And now we'll just fight him normally because I think we're good. The other one has to catch up to us. Cool, that worked out. Okay, so we got one of them. And now I think we need to... I'm not sure. I'm gonna run and see what happens. As long as there's no patrol over here, we could probably finish him off. That, as long as like we keep them in combat now, because now if we aren't hitting them, they're gonna despawn. So I guess we'll do that, and if they do despawn, we'll just drink up and fight them like normal. But we might as well try to keep them in combat since they are lower. Okay, when I miss the jumps. Always bugs me. Hey, thank you, welcome. How's the movie?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, God. Bye. She's at a movie. Inside Out. The new
That ability
I
isn't
saw the
ready
first
yet.
one.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, so yeah, that worked out. So we can kind of stagger the groups of 3 with that. That's what I kind of do for some of them,
I can't do
if I
that.
have to. But these guys are starting to get caught up to my level at this point. And also, once they start casting the curse too, we can
I'm out of range.
come on.
That's still
It's resistant a
recharging.
lot.
I can't cast that yet.
Pull him back. So we can handle those groups of 3, even if they're not humanoid. We're getting to the good stuff now. Everybody's leaving during the good stuff. Nah, but it's okay. Plus, there is the VOD if you do gotta go. You can always check out the VOD if you haven't missed anything. Let's see here. So we're almost... Oh, we're in... Like, the wolf room is next. So then I guess I will start talking about it. Put that in the global chat so if anyone wants to hop in. But yeah, so there's still some green guys in here, so it's really just the beginning of the dungeon. There's level 18s, and now we're up to 24s. So there's a little bit of a big range here, I guess. 71. pretty fast.
That spell
He
is
does hit pretty hard. He has that fast attack when he's like in range like that. Let's kill this one. Say something. So people check out the stream. I really don't know. Oh, crap. Let's see. It might be because of I'm sitting far back. It might be where my mic is. See if I can fix that actually, in OBS. I might have to just turn down a lot of my other things. Yeah, let me see. It also could be because it's like noise canceling, and I have a little bit of background noise with my air conditioning right now. Audio mixer. The problem is my mic is at max on my settings, but my other stuff is... Oh, well, my other stuff's also at max. I could turn it down a little bit. So my WoW audio, I can like move. Actually, let me kind of mirror the settings I used to have, because I did just add some stuff. Yeah. Does this sound any better? Because I just turned it down to the old volumes I used to have. But I'm not sure if I can turn up everything now. But it should be a little bit more balanced, hopefully. Oh, I can kind of turn it up, actually. Does this help? My voice? Yeah, let me see. How about now? Is this better? I think I turned up the volume of the microphone somehow. I don't know if it works. Oh, awesome. Okay. Cool. And I turned down everything else a little bit. My friends were saying that the audio for like my overall stream was kind of quiet compared to other streamers. So, son of Arudal. Oh crap! I should have fought him first. Let's see. All right, we're gonna try something real quick here. All right. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, I'll put something there too. Yeah, alright. Maybe I can figure something out with that. But at least this is a little bit better. Oh good, okay. Let me try. Is it more my mic, or like is my background okay? Because the background I could turn up. But my mic, I don't know. I could probably go like that. A little bit higher. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, hopefully that's better. Definitely want to hear. I'm gonna experiment with that a little bit because I've been trying to improve like the overall stream, add some more features and stuff like that. So hopefully that fixes the sound. I wasn't really sure how to do it before. I think that's once I listened to it because I didn't know. I just found out that you can raise the mic volume because I was looking for that for a while. It's just like I think I like amplified it. Oh, my music quiet? Hold on. The music I can definitely turn up. I can turn up the WoW audio too. See, we'll put it like here. So that's a little higher, maybe. I just don't have it. I don't have like my stream output to balance it exactly. But I raised it a little bit if that's better. But I can't hear exactly how it sounds because I'm like listening to it separately, like on separate channels, kind of like sound channels. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know. Yeah, we'll call it the Scary Wolf Run. This is the Scary Wolf Run. The one that they all pull. If you like accidentally pull someone on the top. I feel like this is the one that you always see in the compilations, so that's why it's the scary run. Because if you pull that guy there by accident, run too close to him, then he'll run all the way up there, all the way around, and then you got the whole place on you. I see a lot of like death compilations from people doing that, so gotta be careful. But we got ways to avoid that. You can't hear the music? Or can you? Or are you just asking what the music is? Oh, you can't hear it? Okay. Give me a sec. Because right now I gotta fight, but I can try to adjust it. Okay. Let me try increasing the volume. How about now? Is that any better?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Uh-oh.
Still recharging.
That curse I was afraid was gonna kill me. Does that sound any louder? Barely. Alright. Well, I'll try turning it up more. Alright, this is the max, but then I can go into the settings and try to fix it. It's hitting me a lot. I gotta stop messing with my settings for a minute because I'm in a little bit of a situation right now. Low mana, low health. So I gotta focus for a second. This guy's hitting kind of hard. Slow. Okay. Let me do that in a sec. I got a battle. Gotta keep an eye on battle while I do this. Yeah. You don't want it to be too loud so that it's just kind of supposed to be like background noise, but not overwhelming, you know. But how about that? Is that a little bit better? This is like a lot higher than it was before, but it's to match the voice. I'm gonna have to mess with these settings probably off stream because I just increased my voice volume and I don't know what it sounds like right now. But what I've been told is compared to other streamers, mine is kind of quiet. So I do want to try to get that up now that I saw the settings. But okay, back to the game. Let's get through these guys, get to that boss. Get people in here. Once we get to the bosses, that's when I think most people like to join. Get a lot of people in. That's always fun. There's like a lot watching. Yeah, as long as one thing isn't drowning out the other, then we're in a good spot. Okay, so this guy, let's try to mind control him. Oop, nope. Wait for this first. Control was coming, did not see. So now we'll just get him out of the way, and then we'll mind control him. And then we have that pack that we could do. And then we'll keep going. But it's really nice finally having mind control unlocked, because that is the main thing to get through here. Maybe you're right. Yeah, because then I always gotta turn them all the way down. When I watch most streamers, I have that slider all the way down for most people, but for me, I can put it all the way up. Alright, so we'll get this guy, fight these two, put a curse on him. That's convenient. But we can just mind control him. Oh, and there's a chest in here too, and it's not locked. Wow. The music is awesome, okay. Yay, so we figured it out. Awesome. I had to turn Twitch stream to max level, yeah. That's what I usually do with my own. Just have it on max. So we got a ton of guys chasing us. So I'm gonna run. But one delusion. Get rid of these delusions because they make it seem like it's worse than it is. That's what delusions do in general, if you think about it. They make things seem worse than they are. Right? Never have delusions in real life. That's a life lesson. True. Delusions of grandeur. But in this case, they're like paranoid delusions. So we gotta get rid of those. It's kind of like, oh thanks, I'm cured. Just drink water. Be less depressed. There you go. Wait, just stop having delusions.
Inventory is full.
Great pants. Not too bad actually. If I didn't go out of my way to get the quest for Altanax Tower or whatever, that would have been an upgrade. But they look cool, I think. No, they don't. I thought they were like the bright ones.
That spell is
Because they're called bright. I thought they were like the bright cloak, the ones that are like yellow. Scary Wolf Room is almost completed. It wasn't scary at all. They were just delusions that made us paranoid. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. Those will vendor for a lot. Okay. So now we're at this one. So here's my plan for this guy. Oh, never mind. Changed my plan. Never mind. I had a plan. I thought he was gonna come in and then I was gonna attack him, and then once he was dead I was gonna mind control him next because he would be aggroing me, but that didn't work out, so they're gonna run in probably and aggro him separately, so I'll probably use Shackle this one. I'm not sure. Lots of delusions. I'm gonna clear out some of these. Okay.
Second round.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay. So now, yeah, a couple guys on this. Okay. Run over here. Not sure what to do exactly. Waiting for this thing to go down. Fight him, I guess. Yeah, I guess we gotta fight him like normal, but we gotta kind of run too, because can't really just tank. I think I can fear him away. Yeah. For a second I thought he was immune too, and that would kind of mess things up a little. And then we can start running the other way. Check with him again. I don't know. Not the best position to be in right now. The problem is that it'll hit me at unexpected times for a lot of damage, so I gotta keep my HP pretty high. We'll kind of use the spot that we used last time we were in here to kite him back and forth.
That's still recharging.
But we don't have to kite like a million guys, at least. So it makes it a little easier. So he'll run all the way back up and then we can jump down again. So over here. Oops, that chair. That's what killed me last time too, is that chair. Being in the way, I got stuck on it. So I didn't make it. Couldn't jump over it. But this is working out a little bit better. So we're okay with HP. I just want to bandage a little bit. I don't think it can crit his curse, so we're okay. But even if it did, I think we're fine. Oh yeah, it should smack with the chair. Yeah, the chair was. Yeah, exactly. That chair kind of did that last time I was in here. I have a clip of it still on here, but I jumped down. There was like 800 guys chasing me, and I'm just like, ah. The chair's like, where do you think you're going?
I can't start yet.
That was on Wolfmaster Nando's, and this time we got a whole different way to beat him. So we're all prepared. He's not going to get us this time. Dang it. Alright. 1 gold. That's good. I think I started out this with a lot less gold. I remember I was down to literally 1 copper when I was preparing for this. I bought like a bunch of stuff like flight pass and stuff. I ended up somehow with 1 copper because I went and bought like a few recipes and trained my engineering and all that. And I had 1 copper at some point. I forget what I sold to get it back. I think I went fishing actually, and I got like bolts of cloth and I sold those. So we're back up. We got some money now. Because we're gonna need a little bit of money for our next few skills, but we're still like pretty far from level 32, so we're not gonna need it for a while. I pretty much leveled up and prepared everything for the next 3 dungeons, so that's why I basically had no gold, but I'll get all it back in the next 3 dungeons. So Stockades, Black Fathom Deeps, and this one. And we're doing really good on time in here too. It's like 2 hours only, and we're like almost at the end. So maybe we will do Stockades tonight, based on the timing. Where did I set this earth to? South Shore. Ooh, it's kind of far. Well, we'll see. I might do an intermission then and then do it. Like, yeah, just make our way back to Stormwind, because like it's only 2 hours right now.
Spell this.
We're almost at the end.
I can't start yet.
We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. But so far it's been really smooth, so I might just do it. Stockade is another short one. Alright, so we got a boss. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. And when we come back, we'll be fighting the boss. And then right after that boss will be the boss I died on. And so if we make it past him, that'll be the new record. So I'll see you guys in probably like 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah. So, you're back. Here we go. So this boss, in case you did not know, he has a poison that he will drain mana with or something. So I gotta try not to get hit by it. So I will be running away the entire time. Mostly. Actually, I could probably kite him around in here instead of my usual spot. So we'll do that. So the toxic saliva, that's the one we don't want to get hit by. That's the mana drain. But that's why I'm a dwarf. That's actually one of the main reasons I'm a dwarf, is that exact ability. But poisons in general, it gives me another option to deal with them. But for him, we don't want that to happen really, so. So he's not too hard, like, using this method, not too bad, and then if he poisons, we'll just stone skin. Back and forth with this.
That's still recharging.
So it shouldn't be too bad. He's already half HP.
I need to get
We're low mana, but we can keep it up for a while. Not too bad. Then we'll be on the hardest boss ever soon. And that will be fun because this time we are going to beat him. That's a promise. That's the guy we died on last time. Ending the entire run. But this time it's going to be different, hopefully. I have a whole different strategy ready to go for him, so I'll show you guys the whole plan once I get there. Alright, so no toxic saliva today. We're gonna stone skin that right away. Man, I'm like such a good rhymer. Alright, so that's done. Alright guys, I'm getting hyped up a little bit. Oh, we gotta deal with these things, okay. I don't know what their issue is, but they like have like soul link or something. They keep passing their HP back and forth. So we'll put all 4 of them. Let's throw a bomb, just for good measure.
use that item. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
Okay, 3 left.
That's still recharging.
Okay. 2 left. Alright, we got him. That was easy. Wow.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Alright, let's do the boss. This is the big moment. After these 2 trashes, 2 controls we gotta get through. But we'll be on the boss. And that'll be the guy right before Arugal, and then we'll go for Arug. Yeah. Let's see, when was the last time I said it? What the heck? Some of these chats are so weird. Alright. I just get distracted looking through that. Like, what? He should be up there. So we're almost there. Wow, it's been like a few months now too since the last time I was in this position. Pretty weird to be back, but we're back. We made it. Finally back to this position. Okay. Where's my cat? I gotta get my cat back up. That's the other thing about this dungeon is they hate my cat because they're all dogs. Get it?
Can't start yet.
Not my real life cat. But it kind of looks like my real life cat, even though my cat's not Siamese. But it has like the same markings, kind of like the pattern. It's got like, it's like black and white instead of Siamese colors. Alright, here it is. I'm not gonna die though, that's the trick. Alright, here we go. I don't know if people are joining or not, but I need to, it's time to go for it. So I'm gonna see if I can inch forward here to pull him. Actually, that might be a dumb idea. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Yes, was a dumb idea. Okay. Try this one too. So now we pulled them all off of him. So we'll see how this goes now. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to do it a different way, but the next way we do it should work. But yeah, this is the tweak I made from last time. If anyone is here from the last time I did this guy, I had to, this guy summoned a million guys and killed me last time, so this is what we're changing. Now we can actually mind control him. So then all the guys that summon will kill him instead. That was the big plan. That's why last time I was 29, this time I'm 30, and it makes a huge difference. Problem is, now he's not low enough, so now we have to finish him off. So now I gotta figure that out, because he's still gonna spawn some guys. So we'll see if we can finish him off. If we can't, then I have to do this. Woo. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna stand here because he is not gonna go down. And I have an idea of how we can get him, but it's gonna be kind of tricky because now we have less guys. So I think he's gonna go all the way back up. Yeah, so I don't know. Plus I have this curse on me. I think what we need to do is to fight him normally, get him to spawn a ton of them, and then use them to let him kill himself with them, sort of. So I could try pulling one at a time. Because the whole the dungeon, the whole like thing will aggro. I have to kill these 3 first. No, except for that, that's an issue. Dazing. I could just use him to finish them off too, actually, now that I think about it. Like, just kill one at a time with the mind control on him. Yeah, because it is still going to be kind of tricky to get it to work. It's just going to be a lot easier than what I was trying to do last time. With, because last time he was just spawning them for free. There was nothing I could do. This time I'm kind of in more control over how many he's going to spawn. But now the issue is going to be clearing these guys out first and then trying to get him to spawn more. But I think he only starts spawning after you kill the first ones. I forget. I'm not exactly sure how that works. But I think, yeah, let's try that. So we'll sneak past these, have him kill, here. And then we'll have him kill, just focus on one. Yeah, so he's hit me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright. And that's a big hit too, like he's hitting them pretty hard. Thank you for the follow. So if we clear these guys out, I think that's going to be the main priorities. Just finishing these guys off, because once these guys are gone, that's when the next phase happens where he runs down the stairs. So we'll have to do that one at a time. And I think it looks like we're not going to be able to kill the second one, so I'm going to clear these 2. And maybe we'll just, as we run away, try to focus this one down and see if he spawns anymore. Clear that one. Okay. This is working. So we have 2 dead. So yeah, this is going to be like really hard even with the mind control, I have a feeling. Just a good thing we got it, because I was afraid it was going to be like, oh, we just instantly mind control him and he's just going to die. But we'll see. If he's not spawning them, it should be a little bit easier. Yeah, he's calling them already, so that's a good sign and a bad sign. It's a good sign because it'll make it so we could just mind control him once he spawns enough. It's a bad sign because we can't just kill him on this run, like on this poll right now. But we'll see how this goes. We'll just keep doing that. Lupine Horror. I don't know if we should even spend mana on trying to get rid of him. But he is slowed down a little bit. Get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough because he's like so low. It's tricky. Okay, he's calling another one. I think that's good. I think that's what we want. We're going to do one more lap. We're going to have to drop down with the mana. Unless we can... I think we're okay. Keep going. But he is slow too. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. No, no, no. Yeah, it's calling it. I'm gonna have to... Alright. Drop down. Okay, so we got a few. It's tricky. Perfect. Okay, that's what we want. Now he's calling a ton. This is what we wanted to see. Yeah, look at this. Perfect, perfect. So stand like maybe here. Oop, he's full HP. Problem is he's like... Thank you. Problem is he's not like de-aggroing, because this guy is seeing me. So know. Yeah, they're not gonna de-aggro. That's the issue. So I'm gonna stand as far away as possible. Try it one more time, and then if that doesn't work out, then we're gonna have to run all the way back. Yeah. So I think that was the third one. So we're gonna have to run over here. Oh, and that's the upstairs. So we gotta go this way. I think we got him this time. He's calling a few more. So if we stand here, let him de-aggro me, we'll run back in, and then I think we should have this kill. I think this should be in the bag. Alright, let's go for it. I didn't kill all of them, but let's see where he ends up. If he ends up at the bottom of the stairs, then we got him. We can go finish the fight. If he is at the top, we just have to kill the last warg, and then... Oh, hey guys, I didn't expect them all to be there, though. That was different. We might have to go around them. That's annoying. All of them being right here. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta wait for him to despawn. Back. Wow, there's a lot of dogs still here. Yes. There's 200 Kerduls. There's almost that many. There's like 9 now. Where are we? Let's see. So they're all still looking at me. I think this one is the only one that's gonna stay. This one should be gone soon. Tricky. It's gonna be tricky, but we have a whole new tool at least. So once we figure out how to get him in the right spot, we can instantly beat him. The problem is getting him in the right spot. So that's the puzzle. How to beat this. So once this guy despawns, get rid of the delusions, kill this one. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, kill those two, and we're good. So, shackle. Alright. So this is... Oh, he was a spawn too. So we gotta get rid of the last one. I think I got it. I think I know what we have to do. Alright, guys. I have a whole plan all set in my head. I think I know how it's going to work. This is good. I'm actually kind of glad this is happening because I was getting kind of bored. So this is more fun for me, at least, to solve this kind of stuff. I don't know if it's more fun to watch because it's like not progress or whatever, but for me this is the most interesting part. But I have a plan in my head. So here's what we're gonna do. He's at the top of the stairs, so that means I was right about that. So now we have one dog to kill still. Once I kill that last dog, then he stops running back up here. Then he's going to start running to the bottom of the stairs. So let's kill this guy. And then he's going to start running to the bottom of the stairs after this. So after this, we basically just let him reset. And then is when I'll show you guys what the plan is. I think this should work. If it does, I will be very happy because this will be the furthest we've made it so far. If it doesn't, then we have more figuring out to do. So then that's when it gets kind of intense. So either way, it should be pretty cool. We either beat him or we have an intense fight and then hopefully don't die. So we'll see. But yeah, the mind control is huge, and you kind of need it on this boss, as you can see. Like, it's pretty difficult to do without it, because he'll just start spawning a ton of guys. And you can potentially deal with it, but you have to be able to kite all of them. So maybe a hunter could do it, but then the hunter would be level 30 also. So trying to do this on a warlock would be the biggest challenge, I think. So we're gonna fight like normal for a little bit. And now I don't know, because he's not like spawning. Now he is. Okay, so now we'll just stand here. Let's see if he resets. Hopefully we're out of his aggro distance. I think we might not be though. I think we're a little too close. Perfect. Okay. And these two, I don't know. These two are just gonna be here watching us. They're the dog watchers. So, I cannot believe it. You've destroyed my pack. Now face my wrath. Oh crap. Now we're gonna have to face his wrath. Great. I think he's still aggroed onto me because they are. No, he's not. Well, now we have to face his wrath. So check this out. Wait. Let's wait till these two despawn, then we're gonna... My plan. It's time for my plan. This will be good. My evil plan. Look how we're gonna beat this guy. So how are you guys doing today? I'm doing good. Just chilling, you know. Just... I got some dogs watching me. We're just chilling. Anybody, see the weather? It's pretty nice out, I'd say. Pretty hot. Ooh. The weather's hot today, guys. It's hot. Hot weather. You know? But for real, it's actually so hot. It's like 97. Like, what's with that? I can't believe it. Alright. 101 in Texas? That's crazy, because I would have thought Texas would have been, like, even hotter than that. But I'm almost caught up with Texas. I went to Nevada recently. And there, it was, like, 108. It was pretty cool, though, like I saying cool as in not hot, like, temperature cool, but, like, cool. Because, like, it was, like, not humid. So I kind of liked how hot it was in a weird way. 105? Dang. Like, does the humidity help over there? Like, does it keep it, dang, 97? God, it's hot. It is hot today. And you know what? It's hot, too. Hang on. While we're waiting for these guys to respawn, I gotta share a quick clip. It is hot today. You know it's hot out. Yeah, it's hot too. I know you can't see the vid, it's just our clip, audio clip. I don't know, I think that's from, what's that from? I have no idea, it's from a movie. Chris Rock movie. Alright, one more. No, Pootie Tang? Something. Alright, guys, you ready for my plan? The big plan? Bam. See that? Now check this out. So, he's aggroed onto us. Now, what I don't get is he's not spawning anything. I'm trying to get him to spawn some wargs, but he's not doing it. I'm gonna just do this. Yes. Okay, so we got one. So this is the plan, guys. It's working. So now he's standing there. We're hitting him. We're evading. Everybody's evading. Nobody's hitting each other. And he's just gonna keep spawning. We want him to spawn a ton in a row. And now this won't kill him. This is perfect. So we're gonna let him do this. We're gonna let him sit here. And we're gonna hope that he decides that he wants to spawn some minions. And then once he spawns, like, let's try. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is a good number? 6? 5? Once he has 5 or 6 guys, I think we're gonna go for it. But we have to wait for him to actually do it. He doesn't. I think he spawns a little bit less. I gotta turn the music back on, but I think he spawns a little bit less when he's high HP. It's gonna be a little tricky to get him to spawn all the ones we want. So we do have to wait for that. And then, see, does this help? Like jumping? Dang, I don't know. We gotta get him to spawn more somehow, and we gotta get him to stay right here. But he's not spawning him for some reason. He is running toward us though. Slowly. It's tricky. I remember one time I got him to do this, but all the dogs would run back. Yes, I think they are gonna run back. So I think we jump down. Let's try this. Oh, this is the wrong way. That's not good. Now he's running at us. Okay, he's calling another one. That's what we do want to see. We want to see him calling a few. And I think now that we've killed the other dogs, he should stop. That should stop them from standing still after we kill him. But we'll see. See how it ends up in practice. So... Can't see him though, so I don't know how many he's spawning. Okay, so they're running back, so okay. Alright guys, the plan is evolving. As we speak, it's just changing shape. So the new plan, oh, nope. He did not run all the way back. Okay, never mind about that one. We had to wait longer. I think they despawn, but kind of like teleport despawn, if that makes sense. Or maybe I'm wrong. If that's the case, then the plan is not evolving. And then I just messed up, but we'll see. We could juke them. That actually could work. So there is a way to juke these guys. I'll show you. So we got 3 here or so, whatever, a certain amount. We're gonna juke them. This is the juke. So they're coming this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna juke them. So now they're coming to us. Actually, we should probably let them get a little bit closer before we start the full juking technique. So, oh, he can't even reach us in here. This is all safe? That's weird. Alright, whatever. It's far enough, probably. So we're gonna juke them around this way. I think they all just despawned, actually. Or one of them just did. Okay, so now we're over here. So we got around them. And now we can come back up this way. Is he spawning new ones, I think? Might be. We'll see. Let's see what happens when we get back up there. But I think I needed to wait a tiny bit longer. And actually, I think it may be helpful to put this on him. So now, let's see. Are the dogs still chasing me? Yeah. A couple delusions are. And 1 horror. Alright, so we'll clear them out. Alright, guys. This is tricky, for sure. This is the guy that killed me last time, so this is the guy that I, didn't know how to do last time. I do remember how I beat him. Ooh, these are kind of loud. I remember how I beat him the first time around, but I don't remember how I got him to that position. I think I might have just gotten a little bit lucky as well. But we're gonna try to figure it out here. But that's the fun of it, is trying to figure this stuff out. I'm gonna try one more idea that I had before so I have 2 ideas in my head right now. One of the ideas is we will fight him normally, let him spawn a bunch normally, reset, and then see if they all run back if I give it enough time. If that doesn't work, the second idea I have is fighting him normally and then doing that juke around thing with the extra guys, and then just having them kill him, kind of like that. So there's like a couple ideas I kind of have. So we'll see if it works. But essentially the idea is we need to mind control him and have his dogs kill him. But the issue is it's not always going to be that simple to just... He doesn't always have all the dogs, so we have to figure out how to get all the dogs to spawn and then to make it so that he's the first thing we aggro. So that's why it's tricky. Okay, so we got one dog so far. Gonna run up this way a little bit. And over here. And then I want to try to fear them up stairs. That didn't work out. Hello. Thank you. We want them to go up the stairs, not this way. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Well, if that's how it's going to be, we at least want him to spawn. So we'll see. It's going to be hard though. Because I can't get him to do what we want him to do. The dogs are still on me. So that's tough. Oh, that one worked. Okay. So if I just back up a tiny bit, I might be like right on the cusp of the range, because this one is 25, 25, 25, yeah. I think this one was just slightly closer, that's why he's still hitting me. And then, yeah. So I think we got him where we want him. We just need this one guy to either despawn or run back. Yeah, I think we're good. Ooh! I think we got him, guys. Just get a couple more spawns, we'll see. Yeah, I think we just need this one dog to despawn. Because he's spawning quite a few, so... It's been a long time since I've done this place too, so I kind of forgot exactly how I did it. Sadly, he's not spawning any new ones, though. I do want to see him spawn some new ones. And part of me is wondering, should I run in and fear this guy? Just jump up and fear him toward him. But I do want to see if we can get him to spawn a couple more before I try to do that. He's just not doing it, is the issue. The delusions is good though. That actually will help. Can't quite get out of his range either. I could probably try going to the side a little bit. But, alright, there we go. We got a couple more. Couple more. Yes. Okay. I think we're good now. As soon as this guy despawns, I think we're ready to kill him. I think we'll have this one. And then we're going to try to drop. So, this is the guy I died last time I did this challenge. So, the issue is he spawns a million guys. So, last time I did this, I was level 29, not 30, like I am now. And, I couldn't beat him because he just kept spawning guys. I would get him super low, but then I couldn't finish him off because he would be running around really slowly. And that was an issue because everything else was chasing me, so I couldn't reach him. He'd be way far in the back and everything else would be catching up to me. So this time I came back with mind control, and what I'm planning on doing is... So we're going to use it to beat him right now, and... This is what I'm about to do, like, right now. So let's try it. We just need to slowly inch forward. And we're going to try to get him to kill himself with his whole pack. With his own pack right here. So, let's hope that works. And this is where I died last time, so this is my new and improved plan for this time. So once he gets low enough, I'm going to just... throw something on him, and then either way we'll kill him, but I want to try to get the loot as well. Try it. Ah, we got him, guys. That was it. We got him. Now we just have to survive. Woo! So that was the plan, was to mind control him, get him to spawn enough guys that he would kill himself, and then mind control him and let them kill him. So we got past it, and that is the official furthest I have made it so far on this challenge. We did it. We just had to, we stuck to it. And sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes I gotta know when to quit sometimes, but this was not one of those times. This was one of those times where I had a couple ideas, I wanted to see them all through. So now we just have to defeat the final boss. And we have a slight intermission now because we gotta wait for those guys to all despawn, the ones that we used to kill them, see what we get. But the delusion should still be coming after us. Yeah, this guy too, apparently. So there's a little bit too many to try to just beat normally, but if it's just this one guy, go for it. Yeah, they're all coming at us. So okay, so we gotta sit for a minute, let these guys despawn, and then we are going to the final boss. The final boss in this one is pretty fun. He is a caster. Yes, personal best. Oh, you were here all the way back then? That's awesome. I'm glad you're still around. And actually, I think this was the first time I've seen you in the chat too. It said first time chat, so that's awesome. I'm glad that that we got to talk and everything too. I'm glad you're still here. But yeah, this is my new personal best. I have not made it past this point. So we're making really good progress. So the final boss is Arugal, for who is asking, Lauren Shagirl. He is a caster. He casts this really, like, how do I put it, really strong bolt that he does. It's like a really, it hits you pretty hard. So the problem with that is you gotta try to dodge every single one of those. And then the second thing he does is he turns you into a werewolf, which is like a mind control. So he can mind control us. And if that happens, that's a big issue because I'm the only person. So that is instantly an end to the fight. So we have to try to never get hit by that once. If we get hit by that once, that is... It's not a death, at least, but it is the end of the fight. That is a fail. That means done. Did not clear the boss. Has to start over. So that's not good either. We don't want that to happen. And then the third thing he does is teleport. So it's a interesting fight because you're dealing with all three of those things. And there is ways to... So there's a couple ways. There's actually... What's really fun about this boss is there's a way to counter everything he does, but it's kind of like a juggling thing. So, like, for example... Yes, this is the place. We're back, KP Korean. Oh yes, and we got the good item too. So is this an upgrade? I believe it is. Yeah, it is. So it's kind of a juggling thing because we kind of have to juggle kind of three tactics. One is to stay as far away from him as possible. And the reason we want to stay far away from him is because we don't want to get turned into a dog. The other thing we have to juggle is standing behind, like, line of sight. So, those two are kind of on the same wavelength. As long as you stay really far away and behind objects, you'll be fine. The issue is, if he gets too close to your object, then you can still line of sight him. You just can't, you can no longer, like, you have to run far away. So it's kind of tricky. Because now if he's like in your range while you're line of sighting him, all of a sudden it's, you have to find a new spot, so you have to run across the thing to it, and then you're out in the open. So that's tricky. And then the other aspect of it is he can teleport, so he can make it so that the spot that you're standing in, that you're line of sighting him from, no longer will be like used, and he can also teleport close to you and then turn you into a dog, so that can also happen. So you have to keep in mind where he can teleport to so that you don't stand in those spots and use them. So it's a little bit tricky. So I have to kind of keep all those 3 things in mind while I'm fighting him, because any one of those things could end up in me dying or resetting the boss. But all in all, even despite that, it's actually not that bad. I'm able to do it pretty consistently, so I'm not too worried about it. The main thing that is an issue is turning into a dog, and when I do turn into a dog, at least I don't die, so I can try multiple times, so I'm not too worried about that actually happening. It's just kind of annoying. So, but here we are. And I'm really glad I decided to kind of just suck it up and get level 30 for that last guy, because I was thinking about trying to figure out the old strategy I was using and like perfect that, and just seeing how much of a hassle it was just to get him in the right spot to mind control. I'm glad I went with that, because it was still pretty... I thought that having mind control would just kind of eliminate all challenge, but it was still a little bit difficult, so I'm glad I just like sucked it up and went for it. But once I clear this last guy, I'll put another announcement in. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break because I've been drinking a lot of different drinks over here. And then we'll have the finale coming up once I get rid of this last one. It wouldn't distract me, I'd be okay. So I'm going to take like a really quick break and then we'll get back to it. Actually, this guy's kind of hurt. I have to fear him. I'm just... It's not really a big issue like fighting him. I'm just... This thing that happens every once in a while, I'm keeping that in mind. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so let's get this guy down. I'm gonna put something in, and we'll get onto the big fight that everybody... I mean, I don't know. I think Nandos is a lot harder, but definitely is a cool one. This next one is it's a lot of fun. Alright, I'll be right back. Really quick.
Can I take over his character? I actually have a character on here. I'm level 5.
How's it? Are you talking to the people?
I'm letting them know how I have a character and I'm level 5.
You're level 4. But that's good too. I don't know which one we're... Alright, let's... I'm gonna finish this one up. I might do another dungeon too. A really quick one. Alright guys, I'm back. Here we go.
We can settle it pretty good.
And we're gonna turn on the new little thing I made. So here it is, guys. We're gonna go for it. And we're gonna just jump right into it and see how it goes. Okay. Enough talk. Let's do it. Wait. Okay, now we do it. What? Do you want to be? Alright, hold on. Is that better?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, better.
Alright, ready?
Alright. Cute.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, whatever.
Everyone
I'll
else
put my
take
head
care
over
of
here.
us.
Okay, okay. Enough of this. Let's do it.
I can't start yet.
Time for the battle. Alright, so he's gonna
You
Void
shall
Bolt.
serve.
So luckily we got... That is our first line of sight spot that we're gonna use. And he's making his way over to us. So we want to try to keep the running to a minimum. The issue is... Oh wait, I got him like kind of acting weird for a second. So we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna try to keep letting him...
Release your rage.
Perfect, so he
Charging.
just tried to turn me into a wolf. Right outside the range, that was lucky. But yeah, 226 is... Ooh, he's hitting me from here. Luckily I resisted that one. It's gonna be hard. Definitely gonna not be the most easy thing ever. And we kind of have to get the rhythm going a little bit. There we go. I think we're in a good spot right now.
Release your rage.
And there, yeah, so he just tried... Every time he says release your rage, that is the mind control going off. So we have to try to stay out of that range for a little bit. Where'd he go? And just keep dodging the void bolts, because the void bolts...
That spell isn't ready yet.
You gotta chill roll. Oh, so that's a reset. So we're both reset, so we'll try again.
You too shall serve.
And we'll get creative with the line of sighting here. Both headphones, double headphones.
Yeah, we're just so cool. Don't worry, I called him out.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I gotta kind of focus. This guy's a little bit tricky.
I know.
Release.
Because this is more of like a, it's the type of fight that's more, not as much strategy, more gameplay, like, oriented fight. You gotta kind of juggle a couple little things that he does. And then, but it's mostly just like line of sighting him and staying far away from him. It's just, you don't want to back yourself into a corner, or like this situation where he's definitely going to hit me with a void bolt. But it's not too bad overall. Especially because I won't die usually. Usually the main thing that will ruin this is the mind control
Release your rage.
that he keeps doing, or keeps trying to do. And then the teleport kind of throws you off every once in a while. But I need to get hit by this one, because he's about to back me into a corner. And I kind of have to prioritize that. Except when he throws you off, where he teleports, and then I kind of like messes up my little pattern.
That's still recharging.
See, now I'm like, where do I stand?
Maybe he has a pattern of how he teleports.
Maybe.
Can't start yet.
Or he just does it based on where you are. Like whatever will mess up you the most.
Release your rage.
Now we got enough time to probably run to here for the next void bolt. And now he teleported where we want him to. That's actually a good teleport at the time. So yeah, maybe he has a pattern on how he teleports.
Because remember, he is a program,
Right, he's
and
a
I
program.
noticed all video games they always have.
Oh wait, he hit me from there somehow. I think you can line of sight it too, though. Alright, well, that sucks. Let's try again. So I think we do have to be out of that line of sight, or it's a lot further range than I thought.
You too shall serve.
Yeah, right. Actually, I think this is the third one now, because he did it
Told you.
that other time.
Told you.
Told me what? Oh, yeah. But he's also kind of like going back and forth in that one spot. I wonder if I could do anything with that. And dang it, he got me with that one that time too. That's a tricky thing. Like, I don't know if it's range or line of sight now. I always thought it was ranged, like, like ranged base ability, not line of sight based. So if that's the case, we're definitely gonna have to permanently keep him line of sighted until he's void bolting. That might actually been what it was. It wasn't the range, it was the void bolt thing. So I think the only time I can attack him is when he's actually void bolting to avoid the charm. I think I do remember that being a thing. Like when he's casting. Now he's coming up, so like he could potentially do it. Oh, and he is over here now. That's why he's tricky. Where is he now? Where'd he go?
Teleported.
I have no idea where he is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh crap. I was expecting him to go for the void bolt. That's kind of tricky too, because I can't really get him to cast void bolt. He has to do that when he's... I think the void bolt does have a longer range than the charm though. So we'll keep going.
You too shall serve.
But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, that's what I do remember. The void bolt has even further range than the mind control, but the mind control does have really far range. So it is gonna be tricky. So we have to try to get him to stay at like basically max range. There we go. So this is perfect, so that this will let us move over to here. We'll get hit by that.
Yeah.
And then we'll let him run up to us here. I think we have to make this jump. Oh, and now he's teleporting. Oh, that throws us off a little bit. That was the plan. Okay, so now I remember. It's been a long time, guys. You gotta bear with me. Some of these I didn't go through beforehand, like recently, so I kind of just like trying to remember how I did it a long time ago.
Release your rage.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. I don't have that range. Like, I don't know exactly how far his range is. I also think we'll be somewhat safe after he says release your rage.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, like there I shouldn't be peeking my head out. I need to get a lot further out before I do.
Release your rage.
So that's good. So now we probably can fight him a little bit because he just tried to do it. Then we can jump over here. Oops, I did not do that right. But we have to run out here because now he's gonna... Oh, he teleported. See, I'm getting used to it. It just takes a little bit. Yeah, now I'm kind of screwed if he decides to do it, so I have to just get a little bit lucky.
Release your rage.
And he just tried. So perfect. Now that's gonna hit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Not too bad. Alright, we're getting up. We kind of have him figured out now. I forgot that it was such a far range on that too. That was the other thing, but I think we're good now. We gotta get used to the teleporting. We gotta kind of have to keep one eye on him at all times, basically. To keep that teleport in mind. And actually, I think I'll throw a symbol on him just in case he does teleport and I don't see where he goes, so I can see through the walls a little bit. Alright. Whoa. See, that's the thing. If he just teleports and then does the mind control, it really is, like, annoying. It's like, how do you avoid that? You just have to kind of be ready for it, or just get lucky. It's pretty rare that that happens, to be honest, so it's not that much luck involved.
Release your rage.
There you go. So we went for that again.
It's so great.
Gonna teleport.
Not ready yet.
Try to keep him as far away as we can. Or try to keep him, like, once he's in that far spot, try to keep him from moving closer. And this is gonna, I think he's about to try again, the mind control, yep. And we're getting the timing on it too, so. It looks like it is somewhat timed.
That's still recharging.
That was alright. I'm alright.
Alright, fine. There. Teleport. But the dot is ticking him down at least while we're running. So it's kind of a fun fight because it's like not super risky. And honestly, this is like one of those places that I would say, like, if you're interested in trying this kind of stuff, this is a great place to start because it's not too difficult. There's a lot of backup safety options, and the final boss is he's not super lethal, but he is tricky. So it's a fun, it's definitely a good place to start out this kind of challenge. But I think we're gonna get him. I think this will be the attempt that we get him. As long as he doesn't hit me with mind control. He's getting pretty low. And the other thing is that some people might be wondering about is, oh, come on, man, that sucks. All right, we gotta try again. But the other thing that people might be wondering about is, why don't I just like mana burn him? And that's because he has like 1,000,000 mana. It won't ever run out. So you can't really just drain his mana. He'll just, and he regens it really quickly too. Alright, let's keep going. I think we can get him now though. We kind of have his patterns down. So it shouldn't be too much trouble anymore. Oop, that one hit me. Oops.
Wait, so what does it take to kill him?
Release your rage.
In order to kill him, I have to not get hit by the curse that he does. He will mind control me. So that's like the biggest challenge for this boss, is not getting hit by the mind control. And the thing is, it's instant. There's like almost no indication that he's doing it. So you have to kind of it does do it like in a certain amount of periods. Like there's a couple ways to avoid it, which is just being far enough away from him that he isn't in range to cast it, and then also being behind something so that it won't hit you. So I have to avoid that one ability basically, and that will allow me to beat this guy. The problem is just he doesn't indicate when he does it, but I think it's like a certain timing or something. So that's what you have to play a little bit safe for, is to kind of stay out of his line of sight when he does it. So now he's coming up here, and I think he's about to teleport too. I don't know when he's going to do that though. Just did it, so he's up here.
I need to get closer.
I'm just going to kind of exchange hits with him here. Try to get that extra hit in, because I'd rather him hit me with the Void Bolt than the Mind Control. Especially when I'm like full everything. So yeah, maybe that's another thing. Oh, That's the other thing though too, because he'll hit you with the Void Bolt, and then he'll hit you with the Mind Control right after. So the only time I should really be out in the open is during the Void Bolt cast, not necessarily let him hit me with the Void Bolts, I guess. Or like wait until to fight him a little bit when he's just used it. Something like that.
Release your
Yeah.
rage.
Alright. Let's try again. Alright, we can do it. It's just going to be kind of tricky. Not going to get it on the first few tries, I guess. Gonna have to minimize the amount of time
Shall serve.
that I am in his line of sight. And I wonder if I can do that by just kind of using the Shadow Word Pain as the main damage instead of the wand. And now that he's like gonna cast, we could try to go for it. Yeah,
Release your rage. That's
there we go. So we barely dodged that one. I don't even know if that was a resist or not. What?
To release your rage.
Yeah. Teleport.
too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Let him chase us this way. So we're getting him. I think this could work out. Maybe a little bit slower of a kill, but definitely
Release your
safer.
rage.
And he just casted, so we're safer a little bit. We can start doing more damage. And now we have to play a little bit safer
Yeah.
because he didn't just do it. So
Or
wait for
you
him to...
should release your rage.
Yeah, once he says release your rage again, we can start doing more damage on him.
I said you should release.
I should release my rage. I don't have any rage. I'm like chill right now. Because we got past the hard part. I'm like, yes. I'm just happy. I'm just happy we got past that.
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be fighting this guy. Oh. Ooh. The teleport. That threw me off a little. I think he's gonna go for another mind control in a second. I'm expecting one soon.
Release your rage.
Alright, that time we outranged it. So it is a thing. I know it does have a certain cast distance.
That's still recharging.
Oh, he just double teleported? That was weird. I don't know if it is a pattern if you can do that.
Maybe he's just pissed off.
Yeah, I think he is. He's about to do it again, I have a feeling.
That yet.
Wait for the mind control.
Release
Where is it?
your
There we go. Alright guys, I think we got him. I think we got him figured out. Nope, it's too close. Ah! Surprise, he's over here. Can't get hit. No mind control, please.
That's still recharging. Release your rage.
There we go. Oop, we're getting hit by everyone now.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's gone.
You think he's gonna?
I think he's gonna teleport, but I think you got this.
He's gonna do something. Oop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get hit by it here.
Release your rage.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. He's still gonna hit me with it sometimes. Sometimes you just end up in a bad spot.
Wait, he got so much stuff back.
That's what happens. That's what I'm saying. The fight resets once he does that. So close one. But now we kind of have everything. We have his full like download on this guy, what he does. So we're a little bit we're doing better.
Fair.
But I mean, it's not fair, but it's not supposed to be fair.
Still recharging.
I think it is.
It's supposed to be impossible. You're not supposed to be able to do it. Ooh! What are you doing over here?
That spell
He's teleporting right on top of us. He really just wants us to release all that rage.
release your rage.
There we go. Got him to cast it. Let's go blow for blow with him for a little bit. Let him hit us a couple times and then
Can't cast
heal up while we're running away, kind of waiting for the next one.
Eat an apple.
Eat an apple. I don't have any apples.
That's still recharging.
Oh.
Teleport. Okay. Kind of was waiting for that. You kind of get a sense for when he's going to do it, too. He's about to do the mind control, I think. Any second now.
I can't cast that yet.
Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like he's about to do it.
Release your
Yes. Perfect. Okay, we waited it out. It was a good call. Where is he? Teleporting.
Oh my god. He's such a fucking stalker.
Yeah, he'll just appear out of nowhere. He's not gonna do it. I think we got a little bit before he goes for the next mind control. It is a timing thing. It's 100. Like the mind control is definitely on some kind of timer. Oof, this one's close because I don't know. I think he's about to do it again. I just don't know when. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
That's when you hit.
Yep. Right after he does it, that's when you try to go for the most of them.
Hit it and quit it.
Now let's stay far away.
Release your
Yep.
rage.
Okay. Now he's just autoing us. Oh, that's what else he does.
You're stuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I forgot he does that because I never am that close to him.
I was like, why are you just standing there?
Please teleport. I can't. Ah.
I can't cast that yet.
Ah, he teleported at the wrong time. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got
No!
We're fine.
I
we're
thought
fine.
it was the werewolf one.
No, we're good. He's gonna do it soon though. So I gotta get out of his way.
Release
Oh man. Rough.
Ah!
That's the teleports, because you never know where. I don't think he has any kind of pattern with the teleporting. I think he just does that to get a better angle. But the release your rage, that does have a pattern. So that's the tricky thing is like one teleport, it can either help you or mess you up. And that time it messed me up. Because that's like the weak point. That one spot. Trying to
Release your rage.
run across it like that.
Charging.
So the goal is to, when I got really good at this boss fight, I would try to keep him standing in the exact same spot, and I was able to consistently do that, but now I'm a little bit out of practice. It's been a long time since I really did it, so I'm not able to do that as well. But yeah, we're getting closer each one. We're getting on, we have his patterns a lot better, and it really comes down to being able to perfectly line of sight him. That goes a long way on this boss fight. You don't have to, but if you perfectly line of sight him, it reduces the chance that he'll be in range of the release your rage thing. So that's the way you consistently beat this guy, is have perfect line of sights, but like kind of like if you get him to stand in place, that's how you know you perfectly like line of sighted him. Because then he like just goes for the next one. Yeah, so he's about to try it again, so I don't think I want to. Yes. Yeah. So whenever I know he's about to do it, you don't want to try to reapply the dot. But it's a really fun fight. That's why I love this fight so much, because it's like it's like a difficult challenge, but it's like also not stressful. Like I'm not gonna lose my character if I mess up. I'm just gonna have to start over. So
It's not stressful.
yeah, because some of these fights are kind of stressful. Like it's like I'm gonna lose my guy if I screw it up. So it's like not as much fun as it is like difficult. Okay. I can't really look exactly right now though.
Oh, you can't look?
No. I'm,
So straight. I saw, you.
yeah, because I'm on the fight.
Hi.
See ya. Oh, you just teleported right to me.
That's still recharging.
Like how you said it's not stressful, and then when I'm playing, I see the spiders and I freak out.
Oh yeah.
That's for me. That's so stressful.
Yeah, but in this case, like I don't think I'm gonna die here. Like, it's much harder to die here than it is to have the fight just reset.
I'm playing hardcore.
What?
My thing is hardcore.
I know, this is hardcore too.
Oh no.
But I mean, like, this fight specifically is hard to die on.
Oh.
I gotta focus though.
Shall serve. Release your
Oh,
rage.
that one hit me.
Stop becoming a werewolf. This
I
is
know.
a teen wolf.
I don't know. Oof. I'm gonna redo the food buff. Well, at least we got new shoulders. Oh wait, I didn't even put them on yet. Let's put those on. So that'll be one less spirit, but a lot more intellect. Yeah, well, we're getting closer. We got them pretty close a couple times. And there's not really a lot of pressure. Because I won't die, hopefully. Unless something really weird happens. But it is definitely not easy. Just safe. And there's also that weird juggling spot that we can maybe
Can't cast that yet.
try to utilize somehow. That is something I didn't really know about until today. That I wonder if it would come in handy at all. Ah!
Weird music to go with it.
Should I turn on more intense battle music?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. If he resets again, I will. I just never changed it. I think he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I'm gonna hide. Nope. I was wrong.
Music recommendations in the comments.
I knew he was gonna do it. He just waited. Alright. Wait, what do you say, Lauren?
I said music recommendations in the comments.
You
In the
shall
comments?
serve.
Where?
No, I said tell them.
Oh, no, I got it. It's okay. If you guys want, you can. But I have an idea of what to put on. But I'm gonna fight, so I can't really do it.
Release your
There we go.
rage.
Alright, so we'll do it real quick.
And now you're. This is this.
You too shall serve.
Alright, there we go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, guys. We got the music.
I remember this.
It's gonna give us power to beat the boss. I think he's gonna do it.
Charging.
Oh,
Release your rage.
okay, we dodged it. We dodged that one. That was a tricky
There
one.
you go.
That's why I wasn't sure.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, we're gonna get hit.
That's still recharging. Release your rage.
Alright, that was Linus. I think that was not line of sight. That was outside of his range, so that's good.
Release your
Oh
rage.
man, so close to that spot, but not enough. Thank you. Alright, here we go.
You too shall serve.
I didn't blink. Oh wow, that's interesting. Okay. He's gonna do it. No, I think he's gonna hit me with it. The release your rage is coming. I'm in a bad spot. That spot down there is,
Tricky.
well, standing here is an issue because unless he just did release your rage, he's gonna
You shall serve.
if it's like I'm in that spot when he's about to do it, it's hard because that's the biggest spot that you have to run past a lot of
Yeah.
openings. So I wonder if it's better to just jump across it instead of jumping down. It's difficult to do that jump. But we have some time, he just said it, so I'm gonna go right across. So I do have to be careful when I am standing there because oh, that spot sucks. That's what keeps getting us caught, is standing there and running across the bottom too. Oh, and now we're back to this. Okay, hold
Back
on.
to the elevator music.
Hold on. Let's fix this.
Do the end of the Final Fantasy soundtrack.
Just I got ideas. That's what we did last time. We gotta change it up sometimes. Alright, enough of the music. We gotta focus up here.
You too shall serve. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. We did good on that one.
Release your rage.
Perfect.
Come on, come on. Alright, right.
Now I'm gonna run to here instead because he just did it.
That spell is release your rage.
Perfect, okay. of sight.
I can't cast that yet.
Sometimes the music helps you to like
Get in it.
yeah, get in the zone a little bit.
Release your rage.
I'm gonna run all the way back because he just did it instead of trapping
Okay.
myself over there.
Release your rage.
Not good.
Release your
Yep.
rage.
Close one though. It was really close. I almost was out of line of sight, but not
Oh
quite.
my god.
You too shall serve. Recharging.
So now we gotta run back, get another shot. At least we don't have to wait on our mana and stuff between attempts. We can just keep going at it.
Too far away. Release your rage. I'm out of range.
I gotta go down over here. I think the thing is, when he's standing up there, he has to teleport again because he can't. That spot's like a little island. So once he's up there, he's gonna teleport again.
Yeah.
No matter what, he can't walk. So if you're out of his like line of sight from there, he's always going to do something. Like he's always gonna do another teleport.
That spell is release your rage. That's still recharging. Release your rage.
I gotta remember to blink my actual eyeballs. I think I messed up. Nope, we're good, we're good.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Release your
Nope.
rage.
No!
You got me. Rough one.
Just we're going in circles.
Yeah.
You too shall serve.
We're gonna get him though. We just gotta keep doing what we're doing. We just have to get better at it. Because this is, I think, like everything that you have to do. I think it's just more of a matter of strategizing where. Whoa.
Oh my god, midair.
Strategizing, like, when to run to certain places. But I think when he brings us all the way back to him, it's not ideal a start, because we want to try to start him max range. Because then we can line of sight him a lot easier.
You too shall serve. That ability isn't ready yet.
And keep him standing still as long as possible. That's the other
Release your rage.
little thing to perfect, basically.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So both of those things is something I have to figure out if I want to be able to beat this guy. Try to get on the teleport again. And I think we got enough time. Okay.
That'll be the death of us.
What?
That'll be the death of us.
Yes.
Release your rage. I need to get closer.
Teleport. There we go. So I'm like figuring out kind of how to get him to go where we want him to go instead of the other way around.
Like he's trying to
Instead of him going to better spots, like beneficial spots for him, we want him to teleport where we want him to go, kind of. The mind control's coming in soon. Yep, there it is. Now we can go here. So he's gonna have to run. So I come up here, try to jump.
Release your rage.
Awesome. That was an outrange. We outranged that one, which is the best like outcome. That's what we want to try to do most often. And he teleported backwards, which is really good. I think we got him. Just gotta be extra careful now, not to get hit by it. Not good. He's gonna do it soon. Okay, we're good. I think we're good.
Release your
Yep.
rage.
Alright, awesome. Avoided that one. So we only have to do that a couple more times. So there is a little bit more to it than just line of sighting him. You kind of have to, when he teleports to certain spots, you kind of have to go to certain spots. If you're doing it with two people, though, you can do whatever you can like line of sight him wherever you want. But when you're doing it solo, you have to kind of go where like the best location for each of his like positions, kind of. Like there's certain positions that like will work essentially.
got Herbie following him.
What? Oh yeah, Herbie. That's what I was saying before. It kind of looks like Herbie almost. It's like Siamese though.
Herbie was timing.
Yeah. Alright, let's wait for the next one and then we can kind of try to burst them down.
Your rage.
Let's try to burst them down a little bit. Do some mind blasts on him. Do want to still stay safe though.
Almost have it.
Yeah. Oof. I'm in a bad spot here. Awkward positioning. Alright, ready for this, guys? Bam. We did it!
Yeah.
He's down. Alright, guys. That is Shadowfang Keep. And we got the item. How do we keep getting lucky with these drops? It's crazy.
What is that?
It's what we wanted, essentially. It's the belt. 5 spirit, 5 stamina. So that's a bit of an upgrade. It's got a lot of intellect on it. Awesome. So I obviously gotta wear it. I don't know. I kind of like the belt we currently have because of the stamina, but I think we're getting to the point where we need a little bit higher of a mana pool. So get rid of this. Start wearing this. We got both. Alright. So now I might take a short break. And I might go into the Stockades because that's a quick dungeon. And sell off all our stuff.
You gotta do all your money.
What?
You gotta do all your money.
Welcome to my inn.
Yeah, all my money.
What can I do?
Yep,
for you?
we're gonna check that. We did not get to level 31, which I kind of expected. But we did it. We survived somehow. So on to the next dungeon. And we're gonna do that tonight, I think, because it's a quick one. That was kind of a shorter one. So, yeah. Gonna pause the music for a minute. So, go back to chill music.
Elevator music.
Yep. I don't know what this is.
Have a good one.
Oh, I know why I'm still here. I have to get the bandage training. So we're gonna do that real quick before we get on to Stockades. Stockades is one of those scary dungeons that died in a million times. There's not a lot you can do in Stockades if you...
Using your World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if you die in, if you overpull in Stockades,
Traveler. What can I
there
do?
is not much you can do. You're kind of screwed. You have to run outside the dungeon. Luckily, it's a small dungeon, so you can do that.
Safe travels.
But I've died so many times in Stockades because of that. So we have to have target dummies, magic dust, bombs. We have to have mind control in here. We have to have,
Good for you.
what else? Potions. Everything basically to beat this place. This is going to be one of the more difficult ones to do. So, but we're going to jump right into it. I have all the quests, I believe. So we're going to make a quick stop at Arathi Basin. Or Arathi Highlands. And then we will move on to that dungeon tonight. Get it out of the way real quick. But that place is scary. There's definitely a good chance I could die in there. So that's a little bit intense. But I do want to get that out of the way so we can... So I can kind of have that done and say, like, okay, it'll be a little bit of a relief from you. But we have Light of Elune. There's a chance I'll need to use it, so... The issue is, if I do get in a position where I need to use it, will I use it? Or will I hold on to it and think, oh, I can make it? That's the other side of the coin of having that. So we will, I'm just going to be doing a couple things, and I will put something in the chat, in the in-game chat, once I start Stockades. So if you feel like hanging out, definitely hang out, but if you don't, I'll say something in-game, and I'll be starting in like a couple minutes. Yeah. Give me one sec. Alright, I'm back. So, I am going to run to this place. I gotta get the bandages thing. Then, I'll grab all those while I'm here. That way I don't have to come back here for a long time. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going, because that dungeon did not take too long. It was just those bosses I was trying to figure out that took forever. But that place is, if you can do it right away, like, if you could do each boss, like, first try, like, knowing the strategy ahead of time, that place is pretty short. You could do it in, like, 3 hours, I would say. Like, so that, it was just, I was a little bit rusty. That's why it took a little bit too, like, longer there. I think we were in there for 4 hours. No, it hasn't even been 4 hours yet. That was, like, 3.5 hours. So you could probably do it in, like, 2:45. Yeah. So this is good. I don't know what I put on. Sometimes I just get the best stuff recommended to me. But I want to keep this lantern because I always like having a lantern. I don't know, just one lantern on a character. It's just fun. But we have all our gear essentially for this dungeon that we need, and we have some more in the bank. But the thing that I was gonna say is, Black Fathom Deeps is the one that's a little bit higher level. So Black Fathom Deeps, the max level is like 32. So that's why we're gonna do this one first. Also, guys, if you're watching right now, you get the exclusive trick. If you're ever here and you just want to grab the bandage and you don't feel like running through everything, you can just jump like that and then just get the bandage. And then you don't have to deal with all the elites and stuff. Also, if you're like Horde and you're doing that one quest. So we're going to buy this, and I guess we'll get that. And I think we still need wool for engineering, so I think I'll try to bank those. I don't know how much room I really have in my bank, so I gotta sort that out. Because I think now I have this 8-slot thing. I think it'll help with the bank situation, because my bank is running out of room. So once I get to the flight path, I'm going to start flying to Stormwind, sort out my bank, and then once my bank is all sorted out, the next dungeon will start. I gotta get this tin because he's still working on bronze stuff for engineering. But yeah, so that means next week, instead of being Stockades, next week is gonna be Black Fathom Deeps, which is what I originally said, but my intention was to do things in a different order. I was actually intending to do Black Fathom Deeps next, but now that I realize that Black Fathom Deeps is actually a little bit higher than Stockades, we can try to do Stockades first. And do that on this stream, because that works out nicely, because Stockades and Shadowfang Keep are both a little bit shorter, and I think Stockades is even shorter than Shadowfang Keep. But Stockades, well, I guess I'll talk about it again later, but for people who are watching, Stockades is a little bit easier, like playstyle wise. You know what? It's not easier. I'm gonna say it's less APM because I'm just gonna mostly be mind controlling. Mind controlling is gonna be my main technique in there. There's those guys. Almost died to them so many times. Maybe twice. That still feels like a lot. Like I'm almost running into them. I think he sees them too. I'm just making sure he sees them. I think they know that it's there. But yeah, those things are annoying. What was I talking about? I was talking about how this dungeon it's not easier, it's definitely more dangerous because there's no safe spots in the whole place. But it's a little bit more relaxed like play style because it's just gonna be mind control mostly. So but calling it easy is misleading. It's definitely not easy. It's one of those places I die in a lot, so I should be a little bit more nervous than I am. Oh, we got hit by this. So we should be able to outrun him. See, so all the stuff that's going in the bank is in this bag. Don't know how much of it we can fit. This will be vendored. I think I can vendor this. Yeah.
How are you? See you soon.
Where would you like to fly to?
Alright. So I'm gonna fly. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. And I'll see you guys in a second. Enjoy the music. Alright, guys. I'm back just in time, it looks like. Saw my guy flying. This is a good song. Hi, Kobe. So I did win. You want to see what I got? I got the belt. So we got both pieces that we could get from there. I wonder if part of that is because I'm solo. I wonder if it, like... I wonder if it, does that on purpose, sort of.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
So yeah, we're like fully back now. We're back to where we left off. We got past it. Now we're making progress, and that can all come to an end today. Though, guys, Stockades is no joke. Stockades is one of those places I fear. So.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of...
Alright, what can I... What do I do? What do I clear out of here? Oh, perfect, so plot. We'll train that up. See if we get to 180. Banger alert. We'll grab some of these. We'll try to make some bronze bars. Maybe we'll make some more bronze widgets. I don't know. We're gonna make some stuff. We're not jumping right into the dungeon because I do want to get some of this like engineering stuff out of my bank. So we're gonna take care of that really quick. Yeah, we are doing Stockades. Stockades is like the shortest dungeon, so I'm like, and also Shadowfang Keep is a really short dungeon, so I'm like, we might as well group them together since they're consecutive as well, so. And that shouldn't have taken as long as it did, but we got it done, and it was still pretty short. So these are two of the shortest dungeons, so I'm like, let's just do them at the same time.
Need help? I've heard it said that Deneb Walker, holed up in Stromgard, has a book that is sure to help improve your first aid techniques.
I'm not sure. I'll do it soon, though. I could probably make him, like, this weekend. I gotta think of stuff for him, though. Ah, okay. If you want him to be like a boss, should I make him kind of like evil? Or what? Because if you want evil, I could do a different guy. Because he's not really like the evil type. Make him good? Okay. What's like the context of the whole thing? Like, cause how can I make? Are you guys like evil too, or are you good guys but like different, like ideologies or something like that? Like, how can I make him opposed to what you guys are doing? So, like, what would make it so that you would fight this guy? You know what I mean? Like how do you guys end up in a duel to the death? Or is it not like that type of fight? I'm gonna try to get a couple of these to see if I can get this to 180. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Because that'll help me make him. And it'll make it so it's like more fitting and. Gotcha. Because he could definitely. He's the type of character that could be kind of neutral. But I could also. I do have a couple other like ideas. I could create something else too. It just depends. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to make 10 of those. Oh, I don't even have. I gotta smelt this and that anyway, so we'll do that. I'm gonna have to go back and get my other stuff. Didn't really think that through. Sell off all these. I'll probably be using these up today too. But after this, I'm like thinking engineering wise, not sure what else I might need bronze for except for bronze frameworks, and then for those I need medium leather. And where am I going to get medium leather other than fishing? Might have to go fish for a lot of it. I don't think you can buy them. The Darkmoon Fair is here, so I could try to get them from the Darkmoon Fair. I'm like Googling it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the items I have here. Sell off this. Alright, so we're gonna try to bank this and see what we can get rid of.
Bizarre fool, ye lad, with the subway those gnomes built. It's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
Yeah, there's a good chance I will. I'm not gonna lie, like that's a definite possibility. So I have a couple ideas for how I can survive. I'm gonna have to take like extra caution, even like a lot more than I normally do when I'm in here, because this is a place I'm definitely afraid of being in. So one of the things I'm planning to do is kind of recheck the hallways, make sure we have an escape route. So what I'm planning to do is stockades in 2 phases. Just first phase, go right, come back out completely to clear out resets, and then clear out left separately. So instead of like trying to do it all in one shot, kind of going back over it so that we don't get those extra guys. I think we have all the quests in here that I can get. There's one other quest that is in Dunmorrow that I can't really do because I would have had to do the whole chain. That's elites, and I don't really want to do any elites outside of dungeons. It's a little bit too much of a risk. So gonna... Oh, there's a guy who was hopping. So I'm gonna do just the 4 quests instead of the 5th one.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an
Alright, we
account?
barely have enough room for everything. Alright, so we might as well jump into it.
Light bless you.
Think we're about ready to go. Wait. Where's my cat? There he is. Okay, now we're ready to go. So yeah, that's my main plan. Recheck the corridors. We have target dummies. I think a lot of that should help. We have Light of a Loom. Hopefully I won't need to use that, but I'm definitely prepared to if needed. So we're gonna jump in. I'm gonna say something because I did promise people that I would announce it. And then we'll head into the dungeon and we'll get going. And I'll talk more about the dungeon while we're in there. Alright, here we go, guys. We're going in. So this, thank you. This will definitely not be easy. This place is dangerous, for sure. But we're gonna try. We're gonna be extra safe. I think coming in here with this little sense of caution is definitely helpful more than it is hurtful, because knowing how dangerous this place can be is a valuable tool and for like staying safe and knowing like your limitations. So that's what I'm planning to do. So what I'm doing right now, shout out to Wasabia, who may still be watching. This is something he discovered that you can do in here. It's the only thing I know in here that is like a tactic against these guys to get them not to hit you. So he discovered this. I'm gonna be using it because it's super helpful. And you can kind of just stand against the walls like this, and for some reason they don't know how to path directly to you, so that's going to be the first thing. But the issue comes in later on when we're deeper into the dungeon. You can't really use this anymore, so it's really good at the entrance though. Oh yeah, these guys are definitely rough.
I can't cast that yet.
But it's gonna be in here. We got a few people. That's good. That's good.
That's still recharging.
Oh yeah, this place. I mean, the bosses aren't much different than the trash in here, which is the good side. Like the good part of it. It's just fast respawns, nowhere to hide, except for this one spot. So that's what makes me so nervous about this. The other thing is I can't get them to like die inside. I want to try to loot some of these to get some gold and everything, but so far they've been running outside and not coming back in, so that's kind of weird. It's not what we really want to go for, but
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
so that's going to be the last one that we can do like that. So we'll let him come back in so we can loot him. Then we're going to start clearing out, I guess the guys at the end of the tunnel. Because if we can run through here without too much of an issue, yeah, they're not aggroing me, so. I'm going to fight all the bosses though, so we got to look out for. I thought he was going to aggro more, so that's why I mind controlled him. But he did not. So we're good. So we can just keep doing them this way.
I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, I wasn't expecting to do this today, so this is kind of like a bonus on the fly thing. I was going to do a separate stream for it. I'm like, I realized I didn't need to because I didn't realize this was the one that was up next. So, kind of an unexpected turn. Oh, if he runs into those doors, though, we do have to reset. Yeah, he's going to pull some. So we may have to reset here. And that's the danger, because then if a bunch of guys spawn out here, then we're screwed. So we want to try to avoid doing that if we can. And I do want to loot this guy, so yeah, we're gonna mind suit these two. Loot this guy. There we go. Awesome.
I need to get closer.
I'm not sure if there's a patrol that comes through here, if it can get in range here, but I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, we're doing a little cheesy stuff. Uh-oh. I think we'll be okay, though. As long as they don't knock me down. But then we'll just get right back up again.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And I wonder if we'll get our, the rare guy to spawn. Oh, hold on, he's outside, couldn't loot him. Happens. Don't see anyone in the side things that we have to kill yet. Alright, yeah. That's good, so let's check it. I'm all disoriented. Let's go in here. Oh, there he is. So that is our guy. So we're gonna have to kill him. he hits pretty hard. So we're gonna do the old trick. We can try to aggro both of them. Whoa, there's a guy right behind me. There's definitely a guy patrolling up there, so if I don't aggro him this time, I'm gonna have to be careful. But yeah, that's what's pretty cool about this is a lot of these guys at these lower level dungeons, you can just mind control all the bosses that are humans. So it's really cool. You can really exploit it, which is fun, in my opinion. I enjoy that type of thing, like little tricks like that. So he just went down, I think. Yeah, we killed him. So now we just gotta kill these two. But there's quite a few bosses that are like that. You'd be surprised. But it's kind of random. It doesn't like one day just stop at level 50 or something, or like level 35 or whatever. Like every once in a while you'll catch a few more that still do it. You'll be like, what the heck, this guy's mind controllable? So I will be showing that, but it's not always like easy to beat them even if you can mind control them. So that's what makes it kind of fun though, because you can mind control them and then that opens up more options. But not every single boss is able to do that, so then you gotta figure out something else for certain other guys. So he's probably gonna die up in there. So yeah, we got a boss already. Not too bad. Now we'll have to make a choice to go down one of these sides and get rid of a patrol, because I don't want him. If some patrols are like one of our worst enemies when we're doing mind control stuff. There he is. And there's a certain point it kind of becomes like no longer practical to run all the way back to the start like that. Alright. So I guess we'll go for Dextrin Ward first. I think he's the lower level one. $26. Yeah, so we'll go for Dextrin Ward first. Oops. Okay. Not a big deal. I'm so glad I have this, though. Like, thank you, Wasabia. I appreciate you discovering this.
That's still recharging.
Because this is making it a lot easier.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Level up. Awesome. Okay, so definitely know what I want to put my talent points into right now. I'll talk about that once I finish this guy off. Alright, so I could get Mind Flay. I think I might want to do that for the slow, actually. That could make a huge difference in here. So I'm gonna get that right now. The other thing I can get is that spell hit I was talking about earlier. Both of those are things we want to get very soon. And then I can also get the fear cooldown. So all three of those things are very important. And then the other thing that's very important is meditation. Oh, thank you, thank you. Meditation will allow me to regen a lot more, especially while I'm mind controlling. So it kind of effectively makes mind control have a lot lower of a mana cost, but it also will work on everything else too. So I'll always have some kind of regen. So it's just a lot of extra mana. And I put one talent point into it already, just to have it so like at least I always have some effective mana regen, but I don't want to spec too much into it yet because there's so many useful talents at this tier right now, especially for what I'm trying to do right now, because this is the only slow I have, and it could definitely save us in a bad spot. But we also want to start trying to get more into here because we want to decrease the chance that they'll run or they'll break the mind control. But yeah, this will help with the running and them going into other cells that we don't want to see them go into. Whole extra guys, especially when we're really deep in, because if they do that and we can't make it out, we just have to throw down a target dummy and waste a target dummy on something like that. So we want to try to avoid that. But at least now we can, you know, have another way to deal with that, and we can also pull them back like how I've been doing a little bit. So hopefully not too much of an issue. So we have something that we can do to deal with it. It's just better to not have the situation happen at all. We can. Checking these side rooms. I just try not to miss any bosses. I thought there was one in here, but I might be wrong about that. Or this one, maybe. Nope. Okay. So where is that boss? Oh, okay. So I think he is in one of these side rooms over here. Yeah, I think he's in this one. Alright, well we'll have to get in there and figure it out. So this is the part where we have to definitely need to mind control for some of these ones. And I think we should be good on the respawns too, so try to do this. And we'll try to let them kill this one. Yeah, so we'll let them fully kill this one. Just to be safe. I don't really care about the XP. Then we'll pull this guy all the way back. And now we're fighting this one. So he aggroed onto him instead. So that's what we do for a lot of groups of 3. Groups of 3 can be kind of tricky. What crime did I do? I did bug exploiting. So now I'm in here. They put me in here to like stop that. That's not how you're supposed to fight the bosses. I'm gonna run toward the entrance. I don't know if that guy's gonna pull someone. Definitely could. So I'm like a little bit scared of like who we're gonna see in a second. We're gonna see a lot of people running at us out of nowhere.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think he died. I don't see anybody.
I can't cast that yet.
Try to kill him before he gets out. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other guy. I guess he didn't pull anybody, so I guess we're okay. But yeah, this is going very smooth so far, so let's hope that continues. I do not want to, because if anything goes kind of wrong in here, it's pretty difficult to deal with compared to a lot of other dungeons. So we killed him. It looks like he's dead, so we're okay there. I thought he was going to run into one of these rooms. And now we got to figure out where Dextrin Ward is. After we kill this one. And I forget if that's the one that can fear. Yeah, I think he's the one that fears, so I'll definitely turn on my fear word for that. Should be okay.
That's still recharging.
I'm gonna change the music though. Uh-oh. Alright, we're running. I don't know what he's gonna do. How about this? No. How about this? Yes, that's good. Alright, we killed him. Anybody else coming? Yes, a bunch of guys. Ooh, a lot of guys. I don't want to mess with that too much. That seems like I will lose. 2 guys. I could probably do it. Not gonna find that out though. Last time I was like, oh, I'm good. I could probably fight these 2. I died in here, and that was in here. So I've learned my lesson about messing with the prisoners in here. Okay, so now it's time to find out where Dextrin Ward is. There it is. Okay. So how are we gonna beat this guy? Well, I think I'm gonna have to pull this first guy by himself. See how that goes. If we get 2, yeah, that's gonna be 2. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run all the way out with these 2. We're gonna kill the first one. That looks like he wants to help. Yes, okay. Not good. I might have to fear, and if I do, that is a little annoying because that means we gotta restart that pull, so that sucks. But we're gonna try to kill this guy using this side thing. And and then we are going to run outside.
I can't cast that yet.
Fear these two because I just don't want to deal with them. Kill this one, run outside. Bubble just in case there's... Alright. Give it a second. So they're gonna run back. So, okay, we did that first one. I think we're okay on respawns. I don't know when they're gonna start respawning again at the start, so hopefully it's not an issue. But we do have a target dummy, so I'm not that concerned about it. So we're gonna mind control the boss, fight the two, get him pretty low, then get the final hit on him, and just keep repeating that. He is actually in line of sight, which is cool. So there we go. So that shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to probably kill him on this turn, or on this, I think mind control should get him low enough. Won't need to reset anything. He doesn't hit that hard though.
Not ready yet.
Might have to drop it actually too. So that's a good thing though. That means he had plenty of damage. I don't think we will need to though, I don't know. Alright, he's running away. Okay. That's always a little concerning when they run away, but... Okay, we're all the way back in here. He's running away too.
That's still clean, Jack.
Don't know who we're gonna see in a second, so I should definitely go this way. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if he pulled extra guys. So I wanted to be close to the exit. Alright, he did not. But sometimes you can't check.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, this is the sacred trick from Wasabia. That's the one I was talking about. You're back. I was telling everybody how you discover this trick you discovered that's making the run so much easier. Alright, we got the hand, addiction ward. Yeah, don't worry, I gave you credit for the trick. But yeah, we're doing a quick stockades. We've only been here for a short time, and we're just blazing through here. So, it's going well. The trick actually cuts down on the time a lot, too. So now we gotta kill some insurgents. I'm gonna have to come back in here to finish the quest, though. The, insurgents and whatever quest. Got my battle shout now. If I want to staff bash anybody. But yeah, because I'm skipping a lot of these side guys to get this dungeon quick so that I don't have to deal with too many respawns. So I'm going to have to come back in to finish it, I think. but I'll get it done. It's like a Pokemon battle. It's like the Metapods. That's what this reminds me of. I don't know why. Because they're just taking turns bopping each other. Oh, nope, bye-bye. I'm not dealing with that. No. Nope, nope, nope. I don't even want to find out. I don't want to know. And that's how you die in here, so... No thanks. Yeah, we got through here a lot quicker than I was expecting, so I thought I was going to have to clear this out again, but chances are we still will have to, just a little bit later. It's also a good place to get gold if you're feeling brave. But that's also how I died. Not hardcore, so might want it. Don't take advice from me. Alright, let's check in these side rooms. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. Alright, so we got some of our first respawn, so it's understandable. That's like, was waiting for that to happen. So we'll have to clear out that again. But we made a little bit of progress on these tunnels too, so not bad.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, so we're gonna get our food buff back on, and then we're gonna start trying to get back out, clearing a path to escape in case we do pull some crazy amount of guys, because if that happens and there is no exit, then that's it. This character's done. We can target dummy, but that's about it. Target dummy and we have a fear. So, I mean, there's options to do still, but if we want to improve our chances of living, we gotta keep our escape route intact. And actually, because there's 2 guys already out there, I think I need to run past them, fear, and then just run outside the dungeon.
That's still recharging.
So, but that's the thing about the convicts, knocking you over like that, that can really mess you up. When that happens, when a bunch of guys are chasing you, that's a lot of times it's just game over. These guys hit like really hard, especially in a group. That's how I've died. I know a lot of people who have died in these places. I've seen a guy die in here actually in a run of mine. So we want to keep him slowed as much as possible. Alright, so we're going to have to run through. I got all my stuff ready. I don't want to wait around too long for them to respawn. So we're gonna do this. Try to run out. Alright, so that was good. That was perfect. Wasn't sure if the mind suits were all going to work, or if one was going to get resisted, or one I was going to get too close. Like, but it worked out. We're okay. There's always some stuff that could go wrong that I'm like keeping in my head, and that's why I'm like talking about it, but a lot of times it won't happen, so not too scary until it actually does happen, and then you're like, oh crap. So it's a really good thing to be paranoid in this dungeon, because usually nothing will go wrong, but as soon as something does go wrong and you have no backup, that's how I've died a couple times.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So now I gotta keep in mind which way we're going. We're going to the right.
I can't cast that yet.
Finish this place off. So we're over halfway done. But yeah, they really do spawn fast. I think it's like only been an hour. Something like that. But not clearing all those side things does speed up the amount of time it takes.
That's still recharging.
Can I reach him? Sucks. Yeah, Stocks wasn't so bad this time. Stocks is just the kind of place it's like easy until you make a mistake and you're like in a bad situation, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, because it's difficult to get out of bad situations in here. Yeah, you just randomly will die because you like didn't prepare for every bad thing that could go wrong, and then bam. But I think this time I prepared for every bad thing that can go wrong, so not as scary this time. Alright. He's going down. Gonna bandage. I want to wait for him so I can loot him. Make a new one. Actually, no, I got heavy now, so those instead. Captive. Okay. I think I could pull the captives by themselves. Nope. Wrong. Good thing I have the trick, though. If I didn't have the wasabi trick, then this would be really annoying because I would have to run out, reset, and then go back in and try to mind control him. So this like is a huge time saver.
That's still recharging.
Guys are we're almost back to where we were. We just had to take care of a little bit of respawns, and now we're good.
That spell isn't ready
You
yet.
might get the patrol respawn, so that's something we'll have to deal with in a minute, and then we'll be okay. I think we should get rid of this guy. He may cause issues, I'm not exactly sure if he will. So that's why I'm getting rid of him. I'm just gonna let this guy be the guy I regen my mana on. Try to keep our HP from going down so that we can just not have to cast any healing. Condemned Acolyte on Purgation Isle? Where even is that? I've never heard of that. Alright, is he coming back toward us? Yes, so we're gonna loot him. And that's like a full 2 silver that goes to you, so that's kind of nice. If you're ever just looking for a little gold, kill the first few guys in here sometimes, like just a little bit of money. It's not bad. Okay, so we're back to where we were left off, I think.
I need to get closer.
I don't think those guys will aggro.
Too far away.
So the convicts are the ones that knock us down. So those are the only ones I'm really worried about extra pulling. So I could fight a couple of these like guys like this at once. No big deal really.
That's still recharging.
Ooh. Dazed is here. I always hate getting dazed. So I'm like, how'd that even happen? I thought I was facing them. Oh, it's because when I turn to go to the side, I turn my back on them. Yeah, I mean, luckily I have this back and forth thing, because if I didn't, like, they're already getting me low, and they're not even hitting me that much. I think he's about to bring a bunch of extra guys in. Nope. They're okay. Yeah, I'm like constantly gotta keep my eyes on the side. Like the guy I'm not fighting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So I think this is the last one in this section before we get onto Ham Hock. 28. It's really yellow, I think. Oh, green. Okay. Makes me feel a little better. We got the patrol behind, so I gotta wait for him to get out of the way. And then I should probably pull him. Especially because it's a convict. So he'll stun. Ow.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, so I just used a 10-minute cooldown right before the boss, so that's not too good.
That spell is
But I have a potion, so be okay, I think. I'm just gonna use the potion instead of the cooldown. Next on the boss if I losing HP. But this boss is kind of he's more of a like line of sight type boss. Like you just beat him line of sighting, so it's not too bad. It's more the boss after him that I'm worried about, and I think that should take 10 minutes to get to.
that spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I think we should clear this room out, so I can have a kind of a little area that I can line of sight the boss in. Ooh, he's right on the edge there. Oh, I can still get him. Awesome. So, let's eat one of these. And we'll clear out this room, I think. Yeah, I think we should, just in case. We do want a place that we can fight the boss, so I'll just get rid of these guys out here. A couple of them at least. There's only 2 in here, I think, so it shouldn't take too long.
Let's still be charging.
This will be the last prisoner for the quest, and then there's convicts and insurgents. But I might finish that one off stream. Alright, so we're pulling back and we'll start this fight. I'm not too worried about this specific boss, so I'll just drink up though. Now, I don't remember, he might actually have some ads, so in that case I might actually have to mind control him. If he doesn't, I'm just gonna pull him. I think he does, actually. It looks like those 2 do pull with him. We'll find out in a second. Okay, cool. So we'll move him over here. Can we like bloodlust me? Oh, awesome. Okay. So now he can't use that armor. Oh, they did pull. What? Okay. I'm gonna restart this one. I'm gonna have to clear these guys. I don't want to risk that. Okay, so we'll have to clear those two with him. We'll have to mind control him and clear those two. Because if we can't separate them, we don't want to fight all three at once. Just like that. And good timing on that. Look at that. Alright, so we'll redo that. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. Because we can use mind control, so that does help alleviate that. So let's do it. We don't have our cooldown, but we have a potion, so chain lightning him.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I should probably keep fighting the same one. Eight. Not enough mana, that's good. Oh, I could have probably turned on the attack speed on myself. Oops. I gotta keep an eye on that one. I don't know where he went. Okay. Tricky. Yeah, I'm like not sure what I want to do here if I want to reset. I don't think I do. That one did have me a bit nervous though. I think I should have. I didn't realize that it wasn't casting speed, that it was attack speed, so I probably could have used it to help kill these guys. But we're doing okay. We didn't die, so. The next guy is a little bit tougher though, so. Or, not the next guy, because I think we still have to kill that dwarf. But I'm talking about Basil Thread, the level like 28 or whatever. He I'm worried about. And I have been worried about him. He's the one guy that I'm like, there's a lot of NPCs with him. He hits really, really hard, so. So we gotta kill this guy too. And then we'll get onto that guy. We'll have these guys brawl. Do. So this guy's only this single guy almost beat him, so that's not too bad. I don't think he has a lot of HP. But I did forget that this is a boss, so we should just kill him. But And I don't want to fear over here because I do have a lot of these guys. But yeah, the knockdown is a little bit like, scary. It's not the convicts this time, it's this boss doing it. But he should go down too. Get him out of the way. Oh wait, he's gonna die in there, isn't he? That sucks. That's a boss this time. I think he's a boss, right? Does he count as a boss? I don't think he drops anything. But I can't reach him, so I won't know. I don't think he does, though. Yeah, it's just for the quest, I think. He can drop a staff, but it's rare or something, so okay. So it's not that big of a deal, but it's better than risking it, I guess. Alright, so now we're on to the real boss of this place. This guy's tough, so have to be careful. Basil thread. Should I kill this guy? 1 second. He runs back and forth with 2 others. I need to check on something with this guy. Basil thread. I need to check, what does he do? He has a stun. 4-second stun. Okay. I don't know, should I clear these side things? I feel like I don't need to. But I feel like if I don't, I might regret it. So I'm just gonna do it. I gotta clear it. It doesn't hurt. I guess it takes a little bit of extra time. But we just cleared out all the respawns, so I think we're okay to just take an extra precaution just in case. Then we'll kite him back to the front of the dungeon after we mind control him, because we're gonna have to mind control him. And then that'll be it. That'll be this dungeon. So it's a nice and quick one. Okay, so he didn't pull anybody. That's awesome. Is this the guy we need? I think the guy that comes toward the entrance. I think that was this guy. So I'm gonna wait till he runs back a little bit and then we'll take him up. I know, right? It is. It's huge. And a lot of people don't use it when they play Priest. And I'm like, you guys, you should use it. It's really good. So this is like a mind control showcase. And especially on this dungeon, there's one thing I've been saying about this place is that I will not do it before level 30, and that's because of mind control. Like, for this place especially, it's 100% necessary to do it, or to have it for soloing this place. For a priest, I guess, at least. I don't know. Other classes can maybe use other tricks. I tried to solo this place kind of with a rogue a little bit. It didn't go too well, but it didn't need mind control, but I needed, like, magic dust and a ton of other crazy stuff, so... But yeah, mind control is huge. Like, it's one of the main reasons this challenge... This is... The spell is what gave me the idea to try this, so... Like, with this, I think I could solo every dungeon, probably. Turned out I could, for the most part. Except for... We'll see about the later dungeons at level 60, but... All the leveling dungeons, you can. Alright, so we're gonna go for it. Nothing else to clear, so might as well just jump right in before something starts to respawn. And I'm gonna throw out the stun now because I want to put it on cooldown as much as possible so that he doesn't pop out and use it. But Basil Thread hits really, really hard. So I'm hoping to at least kill one of these two. And if I'm doing too much damage, I'll switch to the other guy. I don't think we're doing too much damage. I think we're gonna be okay here. So I'm just gonna kill this one and then keep fighting. That's stunned, so we got him from running too far. Great, so we got that guy down. And now we have to fight this next guy. I'm gonna pull him a little bit back. Stun, so that's used up. So we used his stun before he gained control back, so that was smooth. That was really nice. He didn't drop mind control, which is very convenient. And we got 1 XP. Woo! Alright guys, that's Stockades. Now the only thing is escaping, making sure there's nobody blocking the exit. But if there is, I might just hearth all the way back to South Shore, so I don't have to take any more risk than I need to. But that's the whole dungeon. Ooh! Ah! No, no, no. Don't go in there, don't go in there. Oh, he's going in there. Alright, bye-bye. Gonna run out. That's annoying, because I wanted to loot him and just leave. Okay. That's how it is, I get it. Did he pull more than one? If not, I'll just fight him. Alright. I don't see any spawns, so we're probably okay. I got so worried there, I'm like... I saw him running into that room, I thought he was gonna pull like 3, and then I was afraid like stuff was gonna start respawning at the front, and I was like, oh crap. Like, not right then, you know? Like, not right after we cleared the place. Never let your guard down. Trying to get him to follow me in there a little bit, but I'll just mind flay him. Keep him from running too far. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, so let's go loot him. Hello, we're in Stockades now. Gonna loot the boss and get out of here. Because stuff is spawning now. So, like, oof. Alright, we got his head. So we're done. We did it, guys. We beat Stockades. We didn't even die. Wow. That's a first, right? My goodness. Of Stockades actual solo. No death. Crazy. You've seen it here first, guys. It's possible. But no, but for real, like, this place sucks. I always die in here. We did it, though. We didn't die. We made it. I gotta come back and kill the 3 convicts, actually, so maybe I'll do that real quick. Try to snag those quick little kills. Get a little greedy. Finish them off, but, I mean, we're here. Stuff's respawning close to the entrance, so I'm like, grab a couple more. We got 3 kills left, so I'm like, I might as well try to take care of those. Maybe some of the side rooms will have them too. But then we don't have to come back in here, so I mean, if we get that out of the way now, we don't have to clear the whole path to get back in. But that's all the bosses, so we made it. Just the guys we've been killing a bunch. That looks like we could get this one. Convict right over here. Oh, two. No. Let's get out. Any convicts over here? I think so. Is that a second convict right there? I don't know. What do you think? You guys think I can make it? Nope. I'm not gonna risk it. It's too many. Just the two convicts in that spot, I can't. I'm not gonna risk that one. I'm gonna go back in and finish it, but I was gonna push that. But I think that convict just spawned at the entrance, so I'll try to kill him. That'll be another kill, and then we're basically done. I'm just finishing up the quest, but that's pretty much it for today, guys. Just gonna be finishing up my little quest. Look at that last guy.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, 2-for-1 special. One more convict to go. Should I kind of run in and try to grab him? Or should I wait for these respawns to come back? Honestly, a tough question. Or should I wait for him to respawn at the entrance again? I think we should just wait. I'm only seeing captives now, so I might end it. Just I gotta do something. But yeah, we did it, guys. That's the whole dungeon. I'm gonna go turn in some of these quests. Try to finish this one in like a little while, but yeah. Thank you guys all for watching. I am probably gonna go. And next week we're gonna do Black Fathom Deeps, which will be fun. Because that's where I died on my first ever hardcore character the first time, so I'm looking forward to getting revenge, hopefully. So I'll see you guys all next week at 4, unless something else happens, and I have to do it later. But usually it's going to be at 4.